And we're live. Can you all hear me? Right, I'm just gonna put my socks on while I wait for you to respond. Just gonna put my socks on while I wait for you guys to respond. John Murray can hear me. I assume everyone else can. Welcome to Mario Kart. Right, good evening everyone. Welcome to tonight's live stream. Hello James Lister, Mr. George, Earthworm, McJeffy, Summer Rose, Andrew Gaming, James Lamont, and A. Smith. Oh, and a new face around here, Joseph Ryan, if he's here. Don't think I've ever seen Joseph before. Nice to see him. Nice to see a new face around here. You had fish and chips from your local chippy Earthworm. Nice. Been a while since I had fish and chips. Hopefully I'm going to have pizza tomorrow, as usual. Right. Now then. I've got some things to tell you all, firstly, tonight. Oh, hi Martin. Hello Martin and hello Joshua. And Jacob. Just in case I didn't already say hi to him. Nice, McJeffy. Into a twat's head. Yeah, you do that, James. I saw it, Mr. George. It's hilarious. There's a thing after CBBS called... There's now something called CBBS Classics. Nice. Hello, MLP fan. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I've just messaged Electro and Neon to ask if they're coming. We're just gonna do the usual stuff tonight, Earthworm. Now, I've got a few things to tell you guys. So, yeah, I haven't heard of it either, Martin. So, first things first, I now have a Discord server. Yeah, after I chatted with Odd last week, something, I now have a Discord server. So, guys... If you want to join, here's the link. Here's the invite link. You want to join my Discord? There's the invite link for you all. Just in case you didn't see my community post a few days ago. Yes, Andrew Gaming. I've got a Discord. I've got a Discord server now. Yes, Earthworm. I know you've already been on my server. CBBS Classics, nice. Oh, and pizza to you too, Spyro. I can't join because it says... Because Safari says it's invalid. Oh, really? Well, that's a new invite link I just posted. Oh, well. Yeah, pizza to you too, Spyro. So yeah, that's the first thing I wanted to say. Harold Combs and other stories. I don't know, Anime fan, you need an account. Challenge the bottom of the building. Hey, look, I'm Woody. Spyro's like Woody, mainly because he's a toy. Yeah, kinda. Arsenal is all Christmassy. Oh, is it? Oh, that's nice. I was playing it last week, and though the Halloween music was still there and the screen was still black, all the Halloween levels were gone, which is mainly why I didn't like the Halloween update. So, yes, guys, we will be playing Arsenal tonight, as well as Streamlined. Hey, Thomas Fanatic, nice to see you. Catch up to you too, Cinder. Anyway, guys. So, two more things I have to tell you guys before we properly get into Roblox and stuff. So today, howdy. Sauce. Victor. Yes, it will be Summer Rose. I actually have no idea, Mr. George. Moo to you too, Jacob. So, guys, the other couple of other things I want to say is, firstly, today is Victor Vincent's birthday, actually. I didn't realise that today was his birthday until he told me earlier this afternoon. So he and Odd have gone out. They've gone out to KFC, and they're also out. But Victor did say that they are still gonna try and come to the stream at some point. But yeah, I hope they're having fun. So if and when they come, please send Victor all your birthday wishes. I already said happy birthday to Victor. But yeah, I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you said happy birthday to him when he and Odd come. I've also got a couple more train-related things to ask God. I've also got a couple more train-related things to ask God if and when he comes. Oh, that I know. Oh, James, that is beyond ridiculous. Bloody ridiculous. Yeah, happy birthday to him, Mr. George. I catch up this morning, I know. Yeah, I love, having, yeah, I love having catch up with my breakfast. I had catch up with breakfast this morning. So yeah, hopefully, if and when Victor and Odd come, we'll wish them all happy birthday. And, interesting, Mr. George. Yeah, it was the first thing on the schedule. Scratch your bum! Do. Yeah, I figure it was Teletubbies, because it is the first thing on the schedule. So yeah, happy birthday to Victor Vincent. Me neither, James. And thirdly, guys, the script for the Redcliff Railway Tales... I agree, Earthworm. The script for the Redcliff Railway Tales... I know, McJeffy, but at least they're not making any more new episodes. I'll just catch up on the bottle. Yeah, I hope they are airing Brum on CBeebies Classics. So the third thing is, the script for the Redcliff Railway Tales Christmas special is now, has now finished. 3 Strikes formula, Thomas being an arse, the fact that there are fireworks in that episode, all that kind of thing, Summer Rose. So yeah, script for the Redcliff Railway Tales Christmas special is now finished. Me and my sister recorded the first, third of our lines earlier today. My sister was busy today, so we couldn't record all of them. But hopefully me and her are gonna finish recording them tomorrow. But post-production on the Christmas special has officially begun. I am very confident that it'll be out this time next week. Though its premiere time is going to be earlier than 5 o'clock. Hopefully, Jacob. Because Odd and Victor often meet up with their friends on the 23rd, just before Christmas Eve. So I want to give them time to view the Christmas to come to the premiere of the Christmas special and come to next week's Christmas stream. So next week, guys, to give Odd and Victor time to come to the Christmas stream, and also to give the rest of you guys a bit of a Christmas treat, I'm probably going to be starting the stream at least an hour earlier, and going for at least 5 hours rather than 4. Maybe I'll start at 4:30 and go for 6 hours. Depending on what time Odd and Victor are setting off to meet their friends. And the Redcliff Railway Tales Christmas special will premiere 1 hour before that stream. So yeah, I hope you're all looking forward to that. Oh, no problem, Thomas Fanatic. Hope to see you in a minute. Yeah, same here, John Murray. So yeah, I know, Jacob. Yeah, classic Bold the Builder, not the reboot Bold the Builder, McJeffy. But yeah, guys. Hope you're looking forward to the Christmas special and the extended Christmas stream next week. Yeah, 5 or 6 hours. It depends on... I want to give Odd and Victor at least 2 hours at next week's stream. So I'll start the stream 2 hours before they're going to set off. You're doing some Planet Coaster? Nice, Summer Earthworm. Yes, but only half the length of my 12-hour stream. I'm doing another 12-hour stream for my 100th live stream on the first Friday of January, guys, just to remind you. Nice, James. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, yeah, alright, Jacob. Yes, it was, Summer Rose, it was. Cool, Martin. Alright, guys, so that is everything I wanted to say before we got into Roblox. So, while we wait for Odd and Victor to hopefully come back and come back from their trip out, and Neon and Electro to join us, I have just messaged them on Discord if they're coming. We'll get into Streamlined, and then after this we'll play some of the Christmas-themed Arsenal, according to Jacob. Creating a Discord server? Cool, MLP fan. Yeah, Roblox, Andrew. Wait for this to load. Come on, load faster, please. Is that your new Discord server, MLP fan? Nice, I'll check it out in a sec. Not just yet, though. I'll check it out in a sec, but not just yet. I'll join it after this live stream if I remember to, MLP fan. Right. So, I've been... Oh, actually, I'm a bit hot in this, shirt, in this, jumper. Ah, Jesus. Stumpy and if I were a big blue too, and lots of my friends in title little red tractor, let's go. So I've been driving Arsenal, I've got a bunch of new trains and bunch of new locomotives and bunch of new rolling stock. Nice, James, you think you should. Because she was the head writer and she apparently loved that writing style. They're still thinking, are they? Alright. Well, that's alright. You'll be safe on it. You'll be safe on it. We'll see, A. Smith. We'll see. Postman Pat would be a better museum man, Jacob. Cool, Mr. George. So, have you joined my Discord server? What's your username, if so, George? Oh, I see, George Pinecone. You just joined it. Cool. Yeah, you definitely should, James. Am I writing another book? Yes. In fact, I'm writing 4 more in the... I've got 4 more books planned for the Jeremy and Bones series. I've made very little progress on the second one, though, because I've been focusing on Redcliff Railway Tales, as you guys know. Oh, cool, McJeffy. Why do you think the Teletubbies would, Jacob? But yeah, I've got 4 more installments. Oh, hello, Victor. Happy birthday once again. Nice to see you. Didn't think you'd be joining us this soon. So, will Odd be joining us soon, as you and him have been out? As you and him have been out together, will he be joining us soon? I hope little B.I. don't get fixed. If you say, yeah, I don't know what it's like, but I'll see so. Yeah, happy birthday, Victor. Yeah, you've already told us. Yeah. When's your birthday? When's your birthday, John Murray? Thanks, Victor. Hope we do see him. I thought he'd be with you, as you and him have been out today. Alright. Yeah, I thought he'd be with you. Yeah, happy birthday, Victor. But yeah, as I was saying, Earthworm, I haven't made that much progress on my second book because I've been focusing on Redcliff Railway Tales. But hopefully, it will hopefully be out next year, though. I do plan to work really hard on my second Jeremy and Boned installment, as well as Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3 and the feature-length finale next year. He tossed you off at your place a while ago. Alright, cool. How far away do you and Odd live, Victor? I heard Littleby will shut down due to its file airing. Why is it going to shut down, McJeffy? Mine's last Saturday, nice. Ooh, 23 people watching. Excellent stuff indeed. Thanks, everyone. I beg your pardon, Sid you the Scene Train. I hate truck people. Right, guys, so as I was saying, I've been working hard on Streamlined to get some new rolling stock and stuff. What goods shall we take for our first run? Not until February, no problem. You'd rather not specify? Alright. Because that could potentially give... Yeah, understandable. That could potentially give away how far, where you two live. Lingo Show? Don't know what that is, to be honest. Yeah, well, I hope you two don't live too far away. Yeah, well, I hope you two had a fun afternoon/evening out. And I do hope we see Odd soon. Final programming block. Yeah, but why have they decided to close it down? I get that there's a final programming block, but why have they decided to close it down? Okay, guys, what are we gonna drive? It's alright, A. Smith. It's somewhat overhated, but it's alright. The 2021 film I've never seen. Well, I don't remember it. I'm sorry, guys. We'll just do general goods for now. Take all these elephant vans. Cool, Victor. Very cool. I'm gonna have some more train-related things to ask God if and when he comes. last couple streams ago, I was gonna couple streams ago, Victor, I was gonna ask Odd if he'd like trains more. If I was gonna couple streams ago, Victor, I was gonna ask Odd if he'd like trains more if steam trains were still in regular use. Schedule not being that good? Yeah, alright, I see. You can't say that. That's racist. Person that voiced a character in the Lego show? Nice. But yeah, Victor, as I was saying, last week I was going to, couple streams ago, I was going to ask God if he'd like trains more and be more inclined to travel on them if steam trains were still in regular service. But after you told me how much of an environmentalist he was, yeah, he probably wouldn't really like to travel on them. Just hate truck people, really, Jacob. Nine Network, I don't know. MLP fan, I don't know anything about Australian television networks. But you see, Victor, before World War II, railways were much more reliable. Yeah, before World War II, railways were much more reliable when steam trains were still around. So if the railways were like how they were before World War II, I think you and Odd would have much more pleasurable experiences with trains. Not as many delays, the coaches being nicer and more glamorous and more comfortable. Yeah. Not really, McJeffy, never watched it. Chugga, 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 chugga. You still there, Victor, or are you busy typing your response? DVD called it Look at Them. Oh, cool, cool. Choo choo. Pardon me. They need to do a reboot of Hilltop Hospital, if you say so. Okay, looks like Victor may have had to go briefly. He hasn't responded. Either that or he is still here, it's just got nothing to say. He died. Oh! Oh, you are here. There you are. Odd's likely not to be interested. Yeah, Victor, he died. Trains don't go frickin' choo-choo. I know, Earthworm. They go like that. It's not likely to be interested. Well, as I said, Victor, it's not just because trains are glamorous. It's not just. But I figured Odd would like it if he would be more inclined to travel on trains if steam trains were still in regular service, because they're much more glamorous than they're a lot more cool looking than modern trains. They're much more charming than modern trains. I mean, look at this locomotive right here that I'm driving now. Sure, it's a freight locomotive, not a passenger locomotive, but this beats diesel and electric. This looks better than a diesel/electric locomotive any day. This looks miles better than a diesel/electric locomotive any day. Wouldn't you guys agree? Because it's off his tits. Nice. Alright, Mr. George. Cool. Okay. Let's load these goods. Nice, A. Smith. So far, my 3 most anticipated films are the Mario film, Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, and Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning, depending on if it's under 140 minutes. Oh, thanks for joining my Discord server. I just got a notification on my phone that you joined. They're made for transport. They're made for transport. Alright. I know. Yes. They're much more glamorous, though. And plus, railways were much more reliable back in the day. So his main issue with railways, them being unreliable. But, Victor, there is one train I do think Odd will care about. And I'm going to ask him about it if and when he comes, because it's more than just a train. It's an experience that treats you like a king. And it's very easy to forget that you're even on a train. You ever heard of the Orient Express, Victor? Don't really care for the Candyland game, Victor. Who knows, James? Mario movie. Oh yeah, Paw Patrol the Mighty Movie. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, and Chicken Run 2. Yeah, have you ever heard of the Orient Express, Victor? Because it is I've never been on the Orient Express, but it is such an amazing train. It's so luxurious. Darren Brown's Ghost Train, but if it was actually a train. What is Earthworm? The Orient Express? Oh, sorry, Jacob. With the living mummy that Peter saved. The living mummy that Peter Capaldi saved. Right, well, before I answer you, Victor, has Odd responded to your message yet on if he's coming? What CBBC shows have I seen? Can't, there's too many for me to specify. Sure would, Earthworm. You gotta watch something. Ah, alright, okay. What is it you gotta watch? Operated by Southwestern Railway. Southwestern Railway does go around the area where Thorpe Park is. Alright. Well, you enjoy whatever it is you're watching, and then hopefully when you and him are done watching it, hopefully he'll come and I'll tell you two about the Orient Express. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, guys. I've also got this guards van here now. I've also got this guards van here. In this game, if you have a guards van on your train, you can earn bonus XP and golden to buy new trains and upgrade your level. What is your exciting news, MLP fan? Chugga, 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 chugga. And actually, I hope it's nothing to do with Neo, classic gold in Denmark. Yeah, I was kind of worried that it was some sort of news thing that Victor and Odd were watching. Looks like it's some sort of TV show, though. Oh well. Doing some Mario Kart back at 8 PM. Cool, John Murray. See you then. Good luck. Not now, Jacob. Yeah, not now, Jacob. Another busy day on the trains into Odd's head. Another busy day on the trains. I very much doubt he'd care. I very much doubt he'd even know what you're talking about, James. What you Have you ever... There's one troll. Have you ever heard of the Stealth and Fort Park operated by GWR? Who knows, I'm not sure, Jacob. I really don't know. Fast service. Goodness, Earthworm. Oh yeah, I'm getting so much extra golden. I just got like 6,000 golden from that one stop, from just that one stop. And it's because I have got this this brake van as well. Yeah, I told you having a brake van gets you guys. I told you having a brake van gets you decent bank in this game. Yeah, but whether or not he'll find the song annoying and if it'll get stuck in his head. And if it'll get stuck in his head, whether it gets stuck in his head and it annoys him. Next station is Reading, what a race. Is another question, James. And welcome back, Victor. He may pop in sooner or later. Nice! Looking forward to seeing him. So what was it you and him needed to watch? Come to Australia. You might accidentally get killed. Chew. Oh boy, yay! Yes. So what was it you and him were watching, Victor? Chew. Just a quick... The trailer for the Barbie movie, it looks amazing. Alright. Yes, Earthworm, it's... Yeah, that's it. Oh, the trailer for the Barbie movie. I may need to check that out in a minute. Michael Ratz. Why, Earthworm? Why does it? Makes me laugh when he says, "You're a disgrace." I haven't seen that before. Alright, so the trailer for the Barbie movie, I may check that out later. Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man! Yeah, Victor, as I was about to say before you left... Like, the Orient Express is just, so... Chew to you too, Odd. Nice to see you. He starts singing it. I know trains don't go to... I know, alright. Well, hello, Odd. Very nice to see you. Earthworm, I'd like to introduce you to Odd. I don't think you two have been on the same stream together yet. I don't think you two... Train comes and other stories. Earthworm, I don't think you and Odd have met each other yet. So, Odd, this is Earthworm. He's another good friend of mine. He's been coming to my live streams semi-regularly for a while now. Earthworm, I'd appreciate it if you subscribed to both of Odd's channels. Odd Dragon's Oddities and Odd Dragon ASMR. He makes some brilliant content. Oh shit, I've overrun. I eat ass on the reg. Charming way to introduce yourself, Odd. Very charming. Mr. Krabs didn't take that here as well. Look what you've done to the bloody crusty crab, man. Yeah, you don't like the Fire and Filling episode? Understandable. Reopen. Hello, awesome VHS channel. Welcome to the stream. Right, I'll just finish this freight run. And then I'll I'll tell you two about the Orient Express. Look what you've done to me, bloody swamp man! Yeah, Earthworm, I'd appreciate it if you subscribe to both of Odd's channels. He makes brilliant content. Look what you've done to the bloody crusty crab man! Okay, I'll just finish this run. Then I'll tell you two about the Orient Express. So, Odd, a couple of streams ago, I was going to ask... But then after Victor told me how much of an environmentalist you were, I figured maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea for you. Look what you've done to the bloody Death Star, man. Watching Mattel stood around to see I could sing stuff too. But ignoring a steam train's ignoring environmentally unfriendly steam trains are, I figured you may be more inclined to travel by train if steam trains were still regularly operating, because visually they look much more interesting, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, they look much more interesting than diesel and electric trains. But also, before World War II, when steam trains were still in regular operation, railways were a lot more reliable and the coaches were much more glamorous and comfortable. So for all those reasons, I figured you'd be more interested in travelling by train if and you got much better service. So I figured that... Ah, shit. Disconnected. Thomas Live Tour. Matilda Frederickson Apology Tour, same thing. Ah, God. Well, I was gonna quit Roblox now anyway, for the time being. So, yeah. But yeah, because of how much more reliable trains were in the days of steam, and how much better the service was all round, I figured that maybe you would still be more inclined. What you've done to the bloody castle, man! Get up here now and fix it! Well, odds, there may be a few internet problems. on my end. I had some internet problems earlier today, but it's alright. Oh, Pippin, look what you've done to my bloody plane, man. If you want to insert anything. Oh, God, odd. But yeah, as I said, trains were like how they were before World War II. I figured maybe you'd be more inclined to travel by train. But anyway, Odd, that's not the main train-related thing I wanted to ask you about tonight. What I figured might get you travelling on trains is if they were really luxurious and it was more than just a train trip, but an experience where you'd be treated like a king. Yeah, sorry, Andrew. I have... But yeah, if train trips were an experience where you'd be treated like a king and given really, really good service, then perhaps you may well want to travel by train, Odds. But Victor hasn't heard of this, but I'm wondering, Odds. Have you ever heard of the Orient Express? No problem, Martin. Probably hella expensive and not worth it? Well... But it may be expensive, but you'd certainly be treated like a king. Yeah, I know, Earthworm, just imagine. Oh, by the way, Earthworm, have you subscribed to both of Odd's channels yet? That's the train where 12 met that living ghost mummy soldier thing. Damn it, Scarecrow. Or where Hercule Poirot did some stuff. You know about Murder on the Orient Express, don't you? You know about them. Do you know? So Victor, if you know the story of if you know Murder on the Orient, Victor, if you know about Murder on the Orient Express, then yeah, you have heard. Then yeah, you have heard of the Orient Express. Oh, Victor. So if you know the story of Murder on the Orient Express, then yes, you have heard of the Orient Express. But yes, it is not worth it, Odd. We'll see about that once I've shown you the channel video. Both of his channels, Victor, both Odd Dragon's Oddities and Odd Dragon ASMR. The Murder the Mummy did. No, the Murder on the Orient Express. Thought Park Roblox is open? Nice. Keep trying, James. Hey, little Squidward, what's grey and ugly and has 6 arms? I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately? What? Why you? See, it's a Bowser. Yeah, once I've shown you this travel video, Odd. Nice to see you, Felix. Welcome to the stream. Like your new Christmas profile picture. But yes, the Orient Express is considered to be one of the most luxurious trains in history. Nervousness gains no one any ass to eat. Oh, goodness me. Oh, whoops. So yeah. So the Orient Express used to go from when the service started in 1883, it used to go all the way across Europe. It used to go all the way across Europe from Paris to Istanbul. Barrett Thomas film, The Adventure Begins. You watch Sonic Prime on Netflix? Nice. Stealth in Roblox, yes. and it costs $500,000. Yeah, you'd rather ride on the Indian trains where they just hang on? Understandable. Yeah, it does look... Yeah, I know, you did say before that it looks fun, but it's... Well, the Orient Express is a luxury experience, though, Odd. It doesn't go all the way to Istanbul anymore. Nowadays, it only goes as far as Vienna, as Venice. Nowadays, it only goes as far as Venice, but it's still an incredible experience. I do too, Jacob. Sadly, I haven't been on the Orient Express yet, but oh my god, it is just it's just an amazing train. I'm sure once I've shown you this video, you'll consider the price worth it. Where is it? Here it is.
Today,
Here's the video I wanted to show you.
Today, I'm taking...
You literally get a king-size double bed. If you book the deluxe suite, yeah, it's like £11,000 per person, the deluxe suite, but you literally get a king-sized bed on a train. Who wouldn't want to travel on the Orient Express after seeing that? Look at how stunning the interior is. And it's so much more spacious.
The world's most luxurious sleeper train, the Venice Simplon Orient Express, all the way across Europe to Venice. I'll be staying in the best room on board. And yes, of course, this includes free-flowing champagne, my own...
You literally get treated like a king. It's just amazing.
And cherry on top. Of course, an Italian marble ensuite bathroom.
And you even get a bathroom and a shower! How many trains in the world have on-board showers and bathrooms?
On this iconic 28-hour journey, with dinner in Paris, waking up in the Swiss Alps, and writing postcards whilst gliding through the Italian lakes. I'll give you a never-before-seen...
For some moving mini hotel. And yeah, bed. If I want to sleep, I'll sleep at home, okay. I bet your bed's not a double king-size bed though, Odd. I've only got a single bed. More like a more pretty version of regular stuff at home.
Insight into exactly what it's like from the variety of bedrooms available, the stunning restaurants, and when night falls, we'll enjoy cocktails.
Duchess of Sutherland, yes! Imagine, the Orient Express should still be pulled by steam trains regularly. It is a very posh train, Mr. George. Sadly, as I said, I've sadly never been on the Orient Express, but I definitely will one day. Definitely.
To the sound of the baby grand piano. Our luxury train leaves from...
Sawn over and held up by 2 pallets. Oh... Well, that's nowhere near as good as a king-size double bed. My tired brain doesn't care. Twain. It's so... held up by 2 pallets. SpongeBob, you moron. It's a Twain. Cheap as hell and my tired brain does.
Calais at 4:30. So
it's not just the beds though,
I'll hop on the Eurostar in London, and after a short ride under the...
But at least riding on the Indian trains, where you just hang on to the outside, at least we know that's at least one way we could get you to ride a train, and you actually enjoy it. But I thought maybe this experience would make you go, want a cool bed like that? Sawn over and held up by 2 pallets? Really? The hotels go every single room you go to. The middle of my bed is entirely broken down. I need the pallets to keep it still. Oh, well that's, Well that's, kind of feel sorry for you in that case, Odd. Can't be the most comfortable bed in the world. King-size double bed, though. Incredibly comfortable. I agree, Mr. George. It's very comfortable. Thomas the Twain engine. The Indian train just seems wacky. I like wacky. I don't eat fancy food. You eat fancy people. Doesn't that make you a cannibalist, Odd?
Channel, I'm met by the Belmont team in Lille and transferred by road over to today's icon.
Not yet, but I will eventually, Jacob.
Train.
Hello there and welcome back to the channel and to a very special event today where we're going to be...
You gotta at least admit that those coaches are absolutely gorgeous, Odd. Look how amazing. Socialist, actually, but closed in some sense. Socialist. I thought you didn't like talking about political stuff on the internet, Odd. Babe pig in the city. But yeah, you gotta admit that those coaches look
Orient
stunning.
Express. This is something I've dreamt about for many years, and it's probably the
You get a
epitome
red
of
carpet welcome.
luxurious travel. So without any more to say, let's get straight on board. I also have a very special surprise in store for you.
Pretty, but like neat. Yes, of course. Yeah, they are very pretty.
Can we just talk about how crazy this is? This train is...
Oh my
Look, it's wood.
goodness.
Look how much space you get in that cabin. It's so much
How is
space.
this train?
You get a full sofa. Had a theatre that only aired Babe Pig in the City. You might go. Oh, I know what would get you on a train, Odd. If there was a cinema car that was playing the 1954 Godzilla film, your favourite film. Yeah, I'm sure you'd get on a train with a cinema car that played Godzilla 1954. It's wood? Holy Godzilla. Whoa, wood moments. No, I haven't, Felix. I haven't seen either of them. Yes. Yeah, a lot of, before the 1960s, a lot of railway coaches were actually made of wood. That's an obvious fire hazard, though. Which is why you can never deep fry anything on most trains. You can't deep fry anything for the risk of catching fire. All this on a train? Yes, I completely agree, Mr. George. It really is cool.
Bear in mind, a lot of my experiences so far...
There's both a sofa and a bed in this suite.
...involve the likes of Amtrak. This...
No, unfortunately not, Odd. As I said, it's too dangerous to deep fry food on... As I said, even in steel railway coaches, it's too dangerous because of the lack of space. The smoke could build up, God knows what catch fire, and even more dangerous on a train like the Orient Express with their wooden-bodied coaches. But what the Orient Express does serve, Odd, is some incredibly fancy food. They have a lot of caviar on the Orient Express. I've had caviar before, and my God, it's divine. My God, I love caviar. Or I could find a homeless dude for a park bench. But surely you don't have the same level of grandeur and comfort in your own home than this suite that this guy's in does. Find a pallet land. Find a homeless dude for a park bench. What is it, Jacob? Addicted to holy cookery until they turn themselves around?
This is in a very different league.
Yeah, a very different league from most sleeper trains.
I need to compose myself.
There is a rational reason for my unrestrained excitement here. I booked and paid handsomely for the twin cabin. Not in my wildest dreams did I anticipate an upgrade of this magnitude. Bear in mind.
Though the grand suite is like, as I said, though the grand suite is like £11,000, the price would be more than worth it. Certainly for
The
me.
Grand Suites retail north.
I have been on the Caledonian Sleeper train up to Scotland twice. Beds on that are pretty comfortable. Pretty nice experience, the Caledonian Sleeper, but nowhere near as good as the Orient Express, though. Surely not. What would I need it for? I have what I need to be happy. This is just the expansions of the same thing. Wall is wall, bed is bed. Well, it's nice that you're happy with what you have, Odds. It is nice, but surely, like with your with that dream video where Dragon U dreamed that he was a king on his birthday, surely you have the desire. Surely you do want to be treated like a king just for one day. Surely you would want to be treated like a king just for one day. And as I said, on the Orient Express, you are treated like a king. Because it's dead. Why can't a T-Rex clap? Because it's dead. And also because of its really, really small arms. Thought Park luxury moment. Yeah. It's the tragic accident with him clapping that left him traumatized.
Of $20,000.
So
Oh, that's the character. The character is a narcissist. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot Odd's supposed to be a narcissist. Dragon U is supposed to be a narcissist. Okay. Maybe you yourself may not be interested in traveling on the Orient Express, but I bet Dragon U would love to travel on the Orient Express, though. Yeah, I bet Dragon U would love to travel on the Orient Express. Oh, congratulations, Jacob. Very nice indeed. Can definitely see why you think that, Earthworm.
what I'm not used to at all is that my bags were totally taken care of, and they're currently up here waiting for me to unpack. So of course I'm not travelling as light as I usually would because I have another companion coming along, my lovely girlfriend Millie. Say hello, Millie. Oh, right, well first of all we have a pre-departure drink.
A pre-departure drink? That alone sounds fancy.
So Millie, what's your thoughts on...
And you get bottomless champagne as well. Enough for it to be a quirk. Hello, Millie. Enough for it to be a quirk and not a legit issue. Yeah, we wouldn't want to... Yeah, we wouldn't want to make any character too unlikable, would we? Not even Torden for as much of a bully as he is.
Caviar.
Like, swallowing, chewing gum like an idiot.
Given that we're in a suite now, this is the first of many champagne bottles we're able to consume.
Bottomless
In fact, it's
champagne.
bottomless throughout the journey. This is complemented with fresh fruits and perhaps the best caviar I've ever had.
Oh yeah, caviar.
So it...
Oh my god, I love caviar. Oh my god, I really like caviar, and you can have a lot of it on the Orient Express. Yes, Earthworm. She's one of Electro's friends, we'll say. He's one of Electro's friends, but we'll see. Just gotta know where to go and who to ask. But surely the caviar, but surely store-bought caviar is nowhere near as nice as the caviar on the Orient Express.
This is the first on a train, and in fact, I think it's the very first.
She may well be here tonight, Mr. George.
Well, I can confirm I love it just as much on a train as I do on a plane.
You can't stand caviar? Oh, okay. Fatty or meaty? Well, caviar isn't the only food that's on the, Oh, getting champagne. Oh, okay. But surely for the amount of champagne you you can drink on the Orient Express, you need to pay a lot for in the supermarket. You can't stand caviar? Do you find it too salty, Odd? And slimy? Do you find it too salty and slimy? Understandable if so, but me, I love caviar. Sewer water doesn't count as champagne. Yes, it does. It is a very nice train, McJeffy. Like a pro British wheel. I know, Earthworm.
First segment will take...
Spud the Dragon? Don't remember too much about it, Felix. The sound song from Thomas at 3 a.m. That would be kind of creepy, to be honest. That would legit scare the shit out of me, James. Nunu and the Flood and Our Stories. Yeah, parody of Toby and the Flood.
200 miles south to Paris, where we'll pick up the rest of the passengers. Currently, there are only 11 on board this huge train, where the staff...
Yeah, it's a very big train, the Orient Express. Like, it has 16 carriages on board, with so many staff members.
Outnumber the guests.
The staff outnumber the guests.
That time of the video where we need to have a look around the suite, because you've seen it in the background.
Never been on either, Earthworm. Not a fan of B&M inverts. I don't like roller coasters with too many inversions, Earthworm. Thomas's 3 a.m. blast and other stories. Toby and Mimi. With mushroom sauce and potatoes. If I want live fancy food.
Let's have a proper look.
But surely I know your cooking skills are pretty good, Odd, especially if you work in a cafe. But, surely they're nowhere near as good as those of French chefs. Yes, they do have French chefs on this train. I like the roller coaster that stop mid-coaster and you just fly off to your death. Oh yes, Odd. People create those all the time in Roller Coaster Tycoon and Planet Coaster. You fly off to your death. That's hilarious. Surely you'd create a theme park that would be nothing but that. If it would be Roller Coaster Tycoon moment. I really like it. I do like Intamin accelerators though. I've been on both Rita and Stealth and both are incredible. Percy gets covered in semen and other stories. I'll take your word for it, but I'm just not a fan of roller coasters that go upside down in general. I can handle some inversions, but not too many, and only certain types of inversions. What's this link you've sent us, Odd? What's this link you've sent us? I guess I am, Odd. Challenging me to... Oh, sorry, I mean challenging you to be as good as a French chef. Well, if you want your cooking to be as good as a French chef, Odd, there's nothing stopping you. You just gotta keep practicing and follow the traditional recipes that French chefs follow. Practice makes perfect. And then maybe you could even work on the Orient Express as a French chef or a waiter. Work. I'll outcook these chefs. Just get me a roast and some potatoes. Let's see it. Can you make a beef Wellington? Or that is one of the dishes that's served on the Orient Express. Full suit is for 14 years and I still have them today. They can shove those recipes up my ass. You'll do it your way. Okay, if you say so. Grand Ernie's Christmas and other stories. Yeah, that would be nice, I suppose. Actually, Odd. Please, it's like breathing. Copy and paste the link I just sent. Oh, what link? I don't see a link in here. Don't see any links you sent. Earthworm. Oh, it's a parody of Blum the Fraud, okay. Monster Mystery and Other Stories, that is an actual DVD. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh yeah, that... And you just fly off to your death. Well, if you want to make those types of roller coasters, I bet if you played Roller Coaster Tycoon or Planet Coaster, you just build nothing but those kinds of roller coasters. And say, Odd, I'm wondering, that makes me wonder, Odd, do you think you could do a live stream or two of you playing either Roller Coaster Tycoon or Planet Coaster, where you make loads of death trap rides? That would be hilarious to see, Odds. Roller Coaster Tycoon would be hilarious to see you stream, Odds. Sorry, Earthworm, it doesn't seem to be showing up in here. Sorry, Earthworm, the link doesn't seem to be showing up. So yeah, do you think you could do a stream of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Aren't really your kind of games, you just know the memes? Yes! Yeah, there are a lot of memes involved in that, Odd. Alright, Odd. Well, I do hope, as I said, I do hope to see another stream from you soon. You did say that you might stream something, you did say that you might be doing a stream sometime this week. And I hope you do, as I said. Some pretty nice scores on that game. Nice, Mr. George. Okay. Well, keep practicing, James. I'm sure you'll get better. So it'll be on your gabba.
Look around all the features because it is utterly mind-blowing. And I've just been informed of some of the costs of some of the things. I mean, even the mirror that I'm resting my hand on just here, apparently that costs 27,000 euros.
Now do you guys understand why the Orient Express is so expensive? Because it's only for the rich folks. It's only for those who can and will pay.
Istanbul Grand Suite, designed and built by the finest artisanal craftsmen in Europe. The double bed, of course, being...
I bet your house wasn't designed by the finest artisanal craftsmen in Europe, Odd. Mr. Rails, the inventor, and other stories.
Main attraction on a sleeper train, but this wouldn't be out of place in a...
Oh, it's only for the rich? Guess there will be food for me. Yeah, of course. I assume... Yeah, the food is, I think, is complimentary. Yeah, we will play Arsenal after we watch this video, Jacob, and then we'll get back to Streamlined later in this stream. Hopefully soon, James. No idea when, though.
5-star hotel.
And yeah, we will play Arsenal.
Aside from the light controls,
yeah, 5-star hotel.
Around the cabin for your butler.
Oh, and oh yes, and a butler. You get your own butler who caters to your every demand at the press of a button or the snap of your finger. You certainly don't have a butler in your household. Just snap your fingers and the butler will do whatever you want. That's not what I meant. Well, what did you mean, Odds? Just ordered off, or you just ordered it off Amazon, James. You off now, Jacob? Alright, no problem. Thank you for coming. See you soon. It is gone, according to Jacob. I think the Christmas theme's there now.
It's on call 24/7. And as for the...
I'm sure you don't have a butler, Odd. You could do it yourself, alright. But imagine if you put the luxury of just lying in your king-size double bed, press a button, butler caters to your every whim.
Crafted wooden headboard. I can't begin to imagine the amount of...
So stubborn. Yeah, I do remember saying in one of his ASMR live streams that he's stubborn. Since there'll be a bunch of rich folks, there will indeed be something for me to eat. You eat rich folks. Okay, I don't care if you're socialist, Odd. You're definitely capitalist as well. Capitalist? Sorry, I meant cannibalist. You're definitely a cannibalist as well. It's pallets. Not a double vest. Your sense of... Oh my god, Earthworm. Your sense of humour is just as good as Odd and Victor's. Jesus Christ. Eat the rich. Yeah, if we eat the rich, then their wealth will be redistributed. Eating the rich is a form of communism, basically. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh,
complete. While your room is fully air conditioned with controls by the suite entrance, you can open the window for additional ventilation. This also provides an excellent vantage point for some of the more scenic parts.
You're
of the
welcome,
journey.
Earthworm.
This great storage
Capitalist and cannibalist, same difference, just different. Difference from socialist and cannibalist. In some way, everyone is a cannibal. No, Odd. No, Odd. I don't eat people. Cannibalists are people who eat other people. So yeah, you would be cannibalist either way.
With 2 wardrobes to hang your jackets, dresses and shirts. Naturally, as the rest of the suite, it's adorned in beautiful, highly polished wood. You also have a sofa, which
Yeah, fire hazard.
I'm told will convert to an additional bed should you be travelling with a very
And you give...
lucky child, though this rarely happens.
I meant cannibalist, Mr. George, not
I'm
capitalist.
actually taking a quick glance at the breakfast menu now. This is very punchy.
Odd,
Caviar, lobster,
the
and-
oddity. Yes, he is. He kind of is. Hey man, look at my new dog. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's no dog there. Ooh. Hang your dresses, that's pretty good. Yeah, very fancy. It's very fancy. Odd. It's a wooden pallet.
To name a few.
I do, in all seriousness, I do feel sorry that Odd's bed is made up of wooden pallets. That Odd's bed is partially made up of wooden pallets. It really can't be... Cool, now your bed can be made big. Honey, why is the baby on fire? Buy me more jewelry! Just get a new bed. My ass is just lazy. Alright. Still though, Odd, I do feel sorry for you. It really can't be that comfortable. Last one of 2022, nice. Getting your NASA pin. Now, you do have to dress formally. Though you do have to dress formally when on the Orient Express, though. Though I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem for you, Odd. You just slap on your wine red suit that you love to wear. You just slap on your wine red suit that you love to wear, wouldn't you?
An ensuite bathroom.
When you went to
because,
dinner and
you know,
stuff.
The Orient Express, basically.
My sister gonna be pissed. Hang on, Odd, is that to say that you're looking after your sister's baby right now? So scaly, yeah. Yes.
15 minutes. So,
Look, and the bathroom's also marble lined. I bet your bathroom isn't as fancy as that, Odd.
I need to change. On the Orient Express, of course, as you've noticed already, I need to be relatively formally dressed. Dinner, you need to be even more so, of course. So, this isn't going to quite cut it. Well, there we go. I have to say this is the most formal I've ever been on the channel, so do bear with me, but there is the request that you have to dress formally, or else you have to eat your dinner in your room. And whilst I do like my NASA hoodie, we'll make do with the NASA badge.
Alright, if you say
And
so,
now
Odd.
for a quick word from today's video sponsor, Babbel. Babbel is my #1.
Nah, the bathroom beer bucket. Babysitters on Netflix. No, never heard of that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll skip the sponsor. We'll skip the sponsor
Down below
section.
to take you right to that discount. Thanks again, Babbel, for sponsoring today's video. Well, this is the event, isn't it? Walking all the way through the train. Thank you. We're going on a proper adventure, Millie. It
going
certainly
quite far.
beats walking to dinner on Amtrak, eh? I can't say Amtrak on here.
Yeah, it's kind of
There are actually 3 restaurants on the train.
You
Though
wanted
as
that
only 11
sponsor?
passengers
Oh,
are currently on
alright.
board, they've opened just one.
Yeah, if you go abroad more often, then you may if you go abroad more often, then Babbel might actually be useful to you.
On this evening, the beautiful and elegant
Teletubbies busy day a lot as a kid MLP fan. Waifu from Mario game. How to unburn a baby. I think you have to use ISOD. Either that or take it to a doctor and peel off its skin. You're joking, man? Alright.
elegantly designed Cote d'Azur.
Oh, the Cote d'Azur. Oh, very fancy indeed. Oh, I know, Earthworm. Yeah, none of your trains. I bet none of your none of the trains you have in Denmark are anywhere near as fancy as this, Odds.
Launched for the 2022 season, we're among the first to try Chef Jean and Burr's culinary experience.
Wait, you actually lying on your pallet? You actually lying on your pallet bed right now, Odds?
Your dinner is included, though the option to splurge for caviar
Hey,
is
Asa,
there
nice to
if
see
you
you.
wish.
Welcome to the
As we're in a
stream.
suite, I'll continue my obligatory.
Right now, we're
bottomless
watching a
champagne
video,
drinking.
a travel vlog
Offered
about the
fresh
Orient
Parisian
Express.
bread, complemented by
Parisian bread and
butter.
saffron butter. Saffron and orange butter. The point I'm trying to make with this video is, I bet you'd, I'm trying to convince you that this is a train worth travelling on, more so for the luxury experience than the train trip. I'm trying to convince you that this is a train worth travelling on, more so for the experience of being treated like a king than the train trip itself. America, fuck yeah.
Like Millie, this is the best bread I've ever had.
The best bread you've ever had.
As we wait for our food, we continue our slow trundle into Paris. To start, I have the lobster salad with avocado and burrata. Aside from being elegantly presented, it was absolutely divine. A delicate fusion of flavours, leaving me wanting more. But worry not, we're just getting started.
Don't care much for luxury stuff. Oh, you don't care for luxury stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, Earthworm, alright if you say so. Yeah, king or queen. It's not just about being a train. Had it been a hotel, you still wouldn't be interested? Alright, alright.
Next up is the beef Wellington, or arguably a more deep.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. That looks nice. Beef Wellington. Yeah, this is the dish you gotta make to challenge those French chefs on.
Version with buttery, flaky pastry, and the beef itself tender and succulent, resting on a bed of mushroom. It was phenomenal, comfortably surpassing any dish.
It's obvious, James. You've spoken a lot about City of Truro. You've spoken a lot about City of Truro, Beeffoot. You've spoken a lot about City of Truro on these streams in the past. Not really, Summer Rose. Don't care too much for
On a
them.
bed of mushroom.
It's pretty. I admit that beef Wellington is pretty small, and and the pastry is resting on top of the beef. I kind of question, but I would ask, if I was on the Orient Express, I'd definitely ask for a double helping of that. That does look kind of small, but does still look pretty delicious.
Or arguably a more deconstructed version, with buttery, flaky pastry, and the beef itself tender and succulent, resting on a bed of mushroom.
A bed of mushroom, yeah, I know you love your mushroom sauce.
Comfortably surpassing any dish I've ever had on a first-class flight. I actually feel that's quite insulting to even suggest that.
Beef willy butt. That's just a piece of beef with some freaky pastry on it. But it's very tenderly cooked, though. Well, how is beef Wellington supposed to look, odd? I know, James, with the Queen now no longer alive, with the Queen stopped existing. But it works better between the pastry and beef, if you say so. But you could just request for the mushroom to be on top of the beef and below the pastry. Not too much of a difference.
Sorbet. I opt for the latter, feeling pretty full already and knowing dessert is just around the corner. It's fresh and importantly light, leaving me with a small amount of room for the finale. And just like that, we arrive...
What's that image, Odd? Is that how you think... Okay, if you say so, but, okay, I do find it kind of weird. Okay, admittedly, I do find it kind of weird that, yeah, if you say so, James. Okay, I do find it weird that the beef Wellington, that the beef is not, it's beef Wellington, sir. Yeah, I know you've said you've cooked beef Wellington before, Odd. Yeah, I do find it kind of weird how the pastry is on top of the beef and not wrapped in the beef. Well, I suppose they're just trying to make the Wellington look more fancy.
Into Paris Gare de l'Est. This is where the remaining passengers will board, taking guest numbers to around 30 in
Welcome
total.
back, Jacob.
And as if by cue, our dessert is...
Beef Wellington, sir. It's a type of beef dish. Ain't even been Wellingtoned. Are you supposed to wrap the pastry in the beef, Victor? Oh, because it got gone on the Famous Visitor. Oh, okay.
Here, the tiramisu...
and a tiramisu souffle with a mascarpone ice cream to finish.
Coupled with a mascarpone ice cream. The souffle is light, fluffy, but to me didn't have a huge level of flavour.
Right, just bear with me a sec, guys.
But as we're a sweet guest, the additional drinks we enjoyed are taken care of. Right, so dinner out of the way. We've arrived in Paris. So we're here for 40 minutes. It's nice to get off the train, get a bit of fresh air, but just getting used to seeing this train.
Brom the bum.
All of the sort of very modern
yeah, stretch your legs in Paris for 40 minutes. Very nice.
Millie and I were just saying that we watched Murder on the Orient Express recently, which
by
I hope doesn't happen.
the Kenneth Barringer film.
Just seeing how beautiful the train was in that movie.
Favourite type of roller coaster? B&M flying coaster. B&M flying coaster, Earthworm. No questions asked. Yeah, B&M flying coaster. Scratch your bum. Yeah, I love B&M flying coasters. Earthworm, as I think I've told you before.
We've just got back on. Now we're going to head to the bar. But for some reason, we walked the opposite direction. So, yeah, time to go over to.
I like chocolate. Did you say that because? Oh God. Did you say that because? Did you say that because of the chocolate souffle he was eating? Odd. Yes, Earthworm. I know they don't exactly have the most comfortable restraints, but I love the sensation of flying they give you. I just love them. Okay. It would certainly be either B&M Flyer or any type of hyper or giga coaster, regardless if it's made by B&M, Intamin, Aerodynamics. Yeah, any type of flying coaster. Well, not exactly any. I wouldn't like a Zamperla Volare, I don't think. Either a B&M flying coaster or any type of hyper or giga coaster. Prop up the one-letter stuff, man, because I'm a joke man. I know, Odd, I know.
Make sure Millie doesn't get distracted by the boutique.
There's an onboard boutique on the train. So many lounges and stuff. Oh, a pianist. You get the piano is wait till they get a load of me and my ass. Nah, ain't a fan of either of those, Earthworm. Don't think I'd be a fan of either of those. Gotta go playing it on it. Nice cocktail, Mr. Bond. Martini shaken, not stirred.
There we go. Oh, would you look at this? It's all been turned down for bed. So I've noticed one thing in this gift. Now, I assumed it would be chocolates. However, look what it is. It's a pen.
I know, Jacob. I've driven the Polar Express on Roblox before.
Great thing, but I can't eat it before bed, can I? Now it is finally time to
Get into your robes and
formal wear.
slippers.
And
My existence is sus.
got a dressing gown to change into.
My existence is sus. No, it isn't, Odd.
So the other thing that's pretty incredible, and I guess makes sense given how much these suites are, is this dressing gown, which is designed by Dolce & Gabbana. I can actually take.
Well, now you know, Mr. George.
And that's a gift to remember, isn't it? I love it. Anyway, with that said, now this is much more like it.
Yeah, very nice robe indeed.
Of course, in the morning, I've also got to have a shower, and you know how hilarious that usually is.
Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'm sorry, guys. I had to say that. I had to. Where did I go? Tell me, Cotton Eye Joe. Tell me. One episode of James says his OCC and a repeater. Oh, goodness me.
Also, just a side note, a massive thanks to Millie who's put up with all the filming today. How's it been coming along on one of these trips?
Amazing.
I mean, it's been good.
I do too, McJeffy.
My camera girl.
Oh, I'm being
Anyway, with
lulled
that,
to sleep,
we'll catch
but
you all in the morning.
by the motion of the train. What is sus, Earthworm?
The next day.
I know. SpongeBob.
Good morning. I've got to say,
If it hadn't been for God, Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Non-ass eaters. You say so.
rice. Certainly among the more comfy
So
way.
you like eating
travel
poo.
by road.
So people who don't eat poo. Alright. I've got it in your head now. Oh, okay. Oh well, I'm sorry, James. Anyway, he's now made it to the Swiss Alps. Such nice scenery from this point on. Nice, McJeffy.
It's time for breakfast.
Sorry to hear that, John Murray. Right now we're watching a video about the Orient
It's no ordinary
Express.
affair. Eat whenever you want from frankly.
What does it mean, Odd? Oh, those croissants, brioches, and pain au chocolats look really nice. I love pain au chocolats that look like that. What does it mean, odd?
Huge selection of options. We chose to take breakfast at 8:30, as this is when we start to head into the
Do you think I casually eat caca, Sodor Underground? I know, I bet you have an Acer. Oh, does it mean you have sex, do you, Odd? Is that what it means?
Swiss Alps. I start with the lobster and avocado on toast, which aside from being the most...
Lobster and avocado on toast for breakfast? Not something I think I'd want. Just plain toast and butter will do.
Breakfast I've ever ordered tasted incredible. To complement this, I went with a fresh cappuccino as I move on
Love
to the next
cappuccinos.
course. Naturally, you guessed it, poached eggs and caviar.
Poached eggs and
is the
caviar,
breakfast
very
of
nice.
champions, complementing the outstanding alpine views playing out before our very eyes.
Well, you don't get views like this. You can't post it, you think? Okay, well, I guess we'll leave it a mystery. See, travelling on a train like Virgin Oz! No, don't sing the Salty's Lighthouse theme, please. Odd actually has had sex before. Don't say that about Odd. He isn't a virgin. And I know this for a fact. Yeah, I bet you can't get views like that. You do. Yes, you do, bang Odd. You've told us before on one of your ASMR streams. Oh my god. You bang your head against the wall. James, this is officially a nautical nonsense stream. This is officially a nautical nonsense stream, James. So what is this? You a snake. Yeah, I love alcohol. But yeah, Odds, I bet you can't get views like this. Travelling on a train is also about the scenery and the views. The Chad Earthy. Travelling on a train is also about the scenery and the views. Really nice mountains. Oh, a nautical nonsense. Yeah, of course, Mr. George, of course.
Views already have been unbelievable.
Slithery snake is me.
I think they're about to get a
Imitating
lot
a
better.
snake. Oh, this is the most fun stream I've had for ages, guys. Welcome back, Martin. Odd and Victor are here now. Exactly, James. Still no electro or neon, unfortunately. We'll stab you in the back right as soon as you're down. Oh, indeed he will. Not gonna deny that. While doing tickle time. Timmy time. I didn't care for it at all as a kid. I literally haven't cared for it. Yeah, still no electro or neon yet. Hopefully I will see them both soon though.
So now I think it's time to go drink coffee in bed whilst we go
Prongles.
through this
Salty's Lighthouse. I'm Thomas Duff remodeled oof. Ooh, drinking coffee, relaxed in bed.
If you ever take this trip, is to get up at a reasonable...
You look... Yeah, definitely a very king-like thing to do.
Besides paying an awful lot of money to be on this train, you don't want to miss the scenery in the morning. And like us, you can just have a coffee...
So am I, Earthworm.
...would go by.
I love it too. Join the club. I'm loving this stream tonight too, Martin.
And this is quite unique because most of the compartments on the train do not have a shower or access to one. Of course,
Very
this
nice, a
actually
marble-plated shower.
Suites. Let's see what it's like.
The Grand Suite bathroom is unlike any on board a train. In fact, this makes
Nut
my bathroom
master.
a home pedestrian. Note the subtle Turkish influences and a nod to the suite's
Turkish
name,
influences.
Istanbul.
Historical Orient Express, when it used to go all the way to Istanbul.
I just love the attention to detail everywhere you look, even the mosaics on the floor, which
Sorry,
by the way,
cats,
is
don't know
heated.
what that means.
Absolutely stunning.
Hope you
Aside
can
from
lose it soon, alright, if you say so. Dr. Bob.
the
When you're
gradual
16, alright. It's one of my childhood next to Shaun the Sheep. Yeah, I really do prefer Shaun the Sheep over Timmy Time.
rock of the train, you could easily forget you're on one. Right, the
Exactly.
main event, the shower. With both golden rainfall and
Oh yeah,
shower-head
black
attachments,
black box, certainly there to hide his
it's
penis.
a special place to be. Unlike the Caledonian Express, the shower provides a constant, warm cleansing experience with great water pressure, much like back at home.
Creme between
Shower done and
Dr.
feeling
Rocks.
Let's get changed
Dr.
into my
Mario.
smart casual attire.
You're really taking a liking to odd, aren't you, Earthworm?
At this point, I'm reminded my Tims are far back home in England. They'll be back next week, everyone, don't worry. Instead of the amenity kit you get in the twin compartment, you get an entire drawer in the suites, complete with my favourite Marvis toothpaste.
Nice, H&H.
After another hour or so winding through the Swiss countryside, we're almost at the Swiss-Italian border, Chiasso.
BBC One on Christmas. Well, good. That's good, Earthworm.
I'm sure it'll come at no surprise to you, but it's yet again food.
It's a cumbersome on YouTube. What does that
I'm
mean,
helped down
Jacob?
by a lovely
Maybe
cabinet
too
of
much.
Antoinette.
Hi. Good, thank you. So,
What does that image say, Felix? I was addicted to the hokey pokey because I turned myself around. Yeah, awful joke. Right.
we have decided to take the scenic route to lunch. Of course, we'd usually walk through the train.
Stretch legs.
Let's walk outside. Now, we're currently on the Italian-Swiss border. I think we're here for about 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
There's a chance to stretch the legs. Some passengers have taken this as the chance.
Wonder
to
when
because you can't
Electro
smoke on
and
the
Neon
train.
will be turning
You
up.
just do
Hope we
something
see
to
them
worry about
soon.
that. Anyway,
Neon did
we'll
say he
over
was going
get
to try
some
and be
food.
here as early as possible.
I feel like all we're doing is trip those eat. I love it.
Yes, he
Next
absolutely
stage,
is,
Antoine de
Earthworm.
Lille.
That's one of the main reasons I see him as such a good internet friend. And Victor
Sure
as
that's
well.
horribly
He's
pronounced,
really,
so
really
sorry.
funny
Another one
too.
of the 3 restaurants on board the train, and given how busy it is,
Odd and
this is what it
Victor
looks
have a
like when it's
really good
empty.
sense of humour.
Right, food time. Another solid
They've both made me laugh so much tonight.
menu today. And no, I'm not tempted with more caviar. I think I've had my fill until next week. There's more of the phenomenal Parisian bread and saffron-infused butter, which go down a treat with both Millie and I, whilst we wait for our appetizers. I've gone for the green asparagus.
Penis.
It looks, as all the other dishes do, stunning, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, although
Oh,
I could only eat
asparagus.
about half. Now, I love asparagus, but I felt there was a little too much of a
Not
good
a fan
thing,
of
plus
asparagus,
the blood
personally.
orange was overpowering, in my opinion. As we depart Chiasso, we officially enter Italy, third and final country of this adventure. Now for my favourite dish of the trip, the supreme poultry, or, well, chicken, with an albufera
That's
sauce
alright,
infused with a 100-year-old
That's alright, John Murray. It's alright. Fake sticker label. That's alright, John Murray. Well, right now we're still watching the Orient Express
Now for
video.
my favourite dish of the trip, the supreme
It was Rule 5034. Oh, God. Thomas had never been touched in that way before. His wheels felt weak.
poultry, or, well, chicken, with an albufera sauce infused with
Oh, that chicken looks so good. That chicken looks so damn good. Not really a fan of the roasted vegetables. I just want a double helping of chicken instead of the vegetables. Because that chicken does look kind of small. But my God, it looks good.
with a 100-year-old Armagnac. This dish alone has ruined chicken for me. Unbelievable scenes. As we trundle ever further into Italy, it's not long before dessert arrives. Strawberries and vanilla vacherin. I'm so pleased this was on the menu.
Looks so
it's
nice.
Not something I'd
That looks
ordinarily
really
order,
nice.
and I'd certainly jump at having this option again. The contrast of the creamy vanilla and sharp strawberry was simply sublime. Right, so lunch all out of the way.
Alright, MLP fan, nice.
Me and I are going to go and write some postcards because on the Orient Express they have a postal service. More about that in just a second.
Oh, postal service. How come, Odd? Why have you two got to leave for a while? Surely, surely Luna hasn't got any videos premiering. Surely Luna hasn't got any videos premiering. Well, alright,
Any advice before this battle?
Oh, this looks funny.
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh? Any advice before this battle?
Okay, well, we'll finish this video, guys, while we wait for, Odd and Victor to come back. Oh yeah, it's very cringy. No, I know, Mr. George, but yeah, hopefully Neon and Electro will have shown up by the time they return. Okay, guys, while you continue to enjoy this video, postal services and plugins. While you guys continue to enjoy this video, I'm gonna run to the loo. Oh, Pippin, look what you've done to my bloody plane, man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna throw this.
And then some nice
I'm gonna run to
postcards.
the loo for a sec, guys.
I think this is such a lovely and thoughtful touch Belmont have thought of here. It's becoming a forgotten tradition, I feel. So I'm glad we're able to take advantage of this on-rail postal service. Next, we're heading to the only restaurant we've not explored yet, La Oriental. It's clearly inspired by the East, but sadly not open to dining during our trip. However, they have set up a bunch of board games, and I'd promised Millie I'd teach her how to play chess.
Well, that doesn't look like chess, Millie. I was going to teach Millie some chess, but that looks like checkers. So I'm very happy to announce that I won 3 of 3. Millie's very upset. You know, poorly. No, I'm joking. It was Millie's first time playing, so we'll give her a break. Anyway, we just arrived in Verona. Let's quickly head down to the platform, check it out, and head back to our compartment because it's time for afternoon tea.
Millie and I both couldn't remember this gentleman's name, but he was by far our favourite in the restaurant car. Amazing personalised service.
Well, Millie, have you been to Verona before?
I have not.
Well, new place. We have been advised strictly not to go any further away from the train because it will leave without us.
Oh my god.
And they've arrived at their destination. Oh, not quite. Thing upstairs. But look what you've done to the bloody castle, man. Get up here now and fix it. Oh, now that is very cursed. No, and I don't plan to, A. Smith. I'm really not interested in the slightest. Oh, now that is very cursed, James, especially with his tender squished up.
Nice about the Orient Express is every little detail is taken care of. The room has been made up again. It's just beautiful. It really does never get old. And I know, of course, given the price point, you do expect a certain level of attention to detail, but it is impeccable.
With that,
You went for a nut! No! No! If I'd have gone to... No, Earthworm. If I'd gone to jerk off, I would have been gone for much, much longer. I just went for a piss, Earthworm. I just went for a piss. That's all I did. Well, I haven't.
It's time for afternoon tea.
Oh,
complete
afternoon
with brioche
tea.
bun, creme fraiche, and my requested Japanese green tea. There's also
Japanese
jellied
green
fruits
tea.
and cookies.
Gee, very nice indeed.
I really don't want to burn.
No problem, McJeffy. Understandable.
Don't touch it. I want to touch it, but apparently, yeah, that's super hot. So I've got a little napkin. Oh, this is
Yeah, I agree, James.
This is an accident waiting to happen.
Post-afternoon tea,
I've only
I think
got
it's
your
time
word
to check
for
out
that.
some of the other compartments, namely the one I
Earthworm,
originally
it
booked,
takes
the
me a
twin room.
lot longer
These are laid
than
out as a sofa
30 to
during the
60
day,
seconds
but then
to
bunk
jerk
beds
off.
during the night.
Oh,
There's
that
no
is
ensuite
nice. That is
toilet,
really
instead,
nice.
just an in-room sink. These are the far more authentic versions of the sleeper compartments on the original Orient Express, and they're what travelling in the 20s and 30s would have been like. The suites are only a modern addition for those wanting ensuite bathrooms and showers. If you're wondering where you'd go to the bathroom when staying in a twin room, these are located in each train car and shared between other sleeper passengers. These are kept very
I
clean
know,
and well
James,
stocked
I
with unique
know.
amenities throughout the trip. But will, you ask, how did you and Millie get that swanky upgrade? Well, here's the thing. I paid for this trip just like any other passenger. No YouTuber shortcuts, discounts, or indeed point redemptions. Instead, I booked through my friend who runs a luxury travel agency, theluxurytraveller.com. You get what's called Bellini benefits when booking through him, which can result in space available upgrades in luxury hotels, and in this case, trains. The link to his website is down below. We've just arrived here at the mainland Venice station. However, we're going to be going across the causeway, actually into Venice that you know of Venice.
Across the causeway into Venice. Into Venice proper.
Well, with that, we have arrived in
No
Venice.
problem,
And
John
this is
Murray.
really-
Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you later. I'll see you next week. Hope, no, James. Don't stop that joke again, please. Yeah, see you later, John Murray. Thanks for coming. Hope to start a bit earlier and go for longer at next week's Christmas live stream, as I said.
Unfortunate end of this incredible journey across the continent of Europe. And there we have it. Welcome to Venice. What an incredible journey that was. Thanks once again for watching, and I'll catch you all again next week.
Well, that's the end of that video. Seriously, George? Oh, come on. Surely you'd be on your Christmas holidays by now. That's not fair, having to go in for those extra 2 days. It's really not fair at all. Completely backwards. I'd certainly have everyone should be on their Christmas holidays by now. Close the door, I'm dressing. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, so that's the Orient Express video, guys. Anyway, while we wait for Odd and Vic to return, and, gotta go now, have you, Earthworm? No problem, thank you for coming. I hope to see you back here, hope to see you back here, though, but if you can't make it back, that's alright. Yeah, while we wait for Odd and Victor to return, and hopefully, Electro and Neon to arrive as well. God, buddy, damn it, Scarecrow. Good, James, and rightfully so. Doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make... I completely agree. It doesn't make sense at all, Mr. George. Yeah, while we wait for Odd and Victor to return and Neon and Electro to come, we'll finally start playing Arsenal on these streams again. Yeah, that's the Orient Express video. I swear I had some other... Oh, it looks nice.
They are stupid to think they will win.
That Christmas theme looks really nice. Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
Nice catch.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask them if they know when their Christmas meetup is gonna happen on the 23rd, so that I can set the Redcliff Railway Tales Christmas special to premiere 3 hours before and the live stream to start 2 hours before. Yeah, and about time too, Mr. George. About bloomin' time too. Ridiculous how it was there for almost 2 months. Did not like the Halloween theme at all. I know. Same here. I don't mind it either, but I have ripped it to pieces before. Pew pew pew, Bonnie McGrew. Die! I shot him, literally shot him in the back. Gun, 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 gun. Gun, 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 gun. Gun! Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, Arsenal time. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Ow, penis. B.I.C.H. Beelzebub. Ow, penis. Have you got my Teletubbies Turbo collection on it? Nice. Nice, and I know. Wouldn't surprise me, really, it should be taken away after the 7th of January. Ow, penis. Hang on, I'm gonna DM Neon and Electro on Discord to ask if they're gonna come to this stream soon. Double the herbo. Ow, penis. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Yeet. Ow, shit. Shit. Hang on, I'm gonna DM them. Pew pew. Ow, shit. Just DMing them. Sorry guys, I need to Okay, I've just DM'd Neon and Electro again. Hopefully we will see them soon. Oh, Electro did wave to them. Did wave to Neon about an hour ago. Just under an hour ago, so hopefully we will be seeing him soon. Ouch, shit. He's most likely... Electro's most likely working on his drawings at the moment. That's often the most... He's most likely working on his drawings at the mo. Shit. Big fan of Millionaire? No. Who wants to be a millionaire? Cool. Come on, shoot, die, and scratch your bum. Atomic Stepney, oh for goodness sake. Oh, I wasn't concentrating and I fell off the thing. Right, let's go. Poof! Die! Die! Give it a hobo. Yes, it is. I've always loved this game.
Finish them quickly.
Let's destroy these bastards. Oh shit. Pew 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 pew. Gotcha. Have to pick it up because it smells of poo. But it smells of poo. Right. The song sequence. Oh, bloody frickin' hell. Bloody frickin' hell. Oh! Sod off. I love him too, Martin. I also noticed on Twitter that his 1 million subscriber giant Spyro video is so damn close to completion. I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully it's going to be my absolute favourite Cad Icarus video. I'm so looking forward to his Spyro video. He posted on Twitter this morning that his Spyro video is now... and actually, it'll certainly be out before the end of the year. Yeah, it'll certainly be out before the end of the year. But it could well be out this weekend, actually. He is really close to finishing editing now. I do like the new design of the... They seem to have updated the design of the DB shotgun. It looks much more realistic now. I do love it. Pew. Big and Small. I do remember that show, but nothing about it. I didn't really care for it as a kid. I never have cared for it. Flamin' Pumpkin, bitches! And some Thomas Live shows. Never heard her voice, but I'll take your word for it, James. 2 people watching? That can't be right. There's no way that's right. There's certainly more than 2 people watching. Certainly. What the hell? Why'd you love it, Jacob? Oh, you remember the theme song? I literally don't remember it. I literally did not remember the theme song until you just put it in the chat, James. Oh, so now it says 6 people watching. That's a little more like it. Actually, 7 watching. Spyro, Cinder, James, Andrew, Mr. George, McJeffy, Martin. That's 8. That's at least 7 people, actually. At least. Hard mode. Yeah, why not? Oh, and MLP fan as well. That's at least 8 people.
Finish them quickly.
Oh, you found me. In Thomas and the Magic Railroad. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, completely forgot their name. Balls. Throw the balls at each other. Throw the balls at everyone. Shit. Yeah, there's more than 7 people. Ow, penis. Ow. Oh, hello, Ryan 540. I've never seen you here, but I've never seen you here before, Ryan 540. Never seen you here before, Ryan 540. We did have a guy called Joseph Ryan who hasn't shown up yet, but I've never seen you before, Ryan 540. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. But money is always right. Go be stupid somewhere else. I meant to be you, Frank. I meant you to be Frank. Oh, okay, if you say so. Frank, you bonehead. Just like a lemon. Pure, Bonnie McGrew. Oh shit, bomb. Cuthbert double grab. Pure, Bonnie McGrew. Cuthbert double grab. Snipe that bitch. Fuck the tree. Fuck the tree. Ow, penis. Yeah, I've never seen Ryan 540 before either. Okay, I think that's enough Arsenal for now. Wanted to, just wanted to check something. Okay. Odd now has 320 subscribers. That has Earthworm as well. I only hope he subscribed to Odd's other channel as well. I do. Yes, I do, James. I do, to be fair. Where on earth could Neon and Electro be? They do usually show up by now. They have usually... Neon, I thought Neon would have shown up by now. And Neon and Electro usually does show up as well. I hope Odd and Victor will come back as well. But anyway... Pardon me, guys. Anyway... There's this new game I want to show you guys that I recently played. This nuclear bomb testing facility game. It's actually pretty... It's having a jolly good bit of fun on it, actually. So yeah, this new game, this nuclear bomb for testing facility. When was the game last updated? Oh. I'm gonna do an internet. Well, I'm gonna do a book. Right, keycard. Yeah, they both should be here by now, shouldn't they, Martin? This is a conk moment. It is indeed, Victor, because we're now playing a new game. Welcome back. Will Odd be... Is Odd with you? I know, Andrew, I know. I should kick your fucking ass. Is Odd with you and Victor? Odd will be back at some point. Ah, nice. What was it you two needed to leave? So what was it you two needed to leave for? Oh, the nukes are launching. So what was it you two needed to What was it you two needed to, leave the stream for? Kick your bum. Yeah, I know. And where's Electro too? Where on earth are they? The hell? Yeah, where are they? Yeah, I'm gonna run out to ground zero and give myself radiation poisoning. SpongeBob, you moron. We had to launch a nuke. If you say so. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, the earthquake. And I got killed. Seriously though, what was it you two needed to leave the stream for? What was it you two needed? You off now, MLB fan? No problem. Yes, I'll see you later. I just quickly discuss something that popped up. Nothing major, nothing important in the long run. What was it, though? Yeah, but what was it, though? I'm curious to know. I love crackers and I love cheese. Getting tired, are you? No problem, Martin. Thanks for coming. See you next week. When you came in, Odd's channel was up. Oh, because Earthworm had just subscribed to both of Odd's channels, and I was just checking to see if it was. And also, yeah, kind of, oh, and you can die by going in here as well. And also, I am kind of, I do feel that Odd deserves a lot more subscribers than he's currently getting. His subscriber numbers have slowed down so much. But yeah, Victor, what was it that you and Odd needed to talk about? What was it you and Odd needed to talk about? Okay, let's arm the rocket. Yes, please. Actually, I've reprogrammed, Hey, Odd. Nuke is en route to B. So what was it you and Victor needed to discuss, Odd? Yeah, we're playing this nuclear testing facility game now. What was it you and Victor needed to discuss? Fireman Sam's Nuke Adventure and Other Stories. That would certainly be a very nice thing to, Uploading? What do you mean by uploading, Odd? What are you trying to upload? About your subscriber numbers not going up that fast. Oh, okay. Nuke launching. He's trying to ride the rocket. I've tried riding the rocket before. It hardly ever works. Can stuff... Yes, it can. Yes, it can, Victor. Still no electro... Yeah, you just fall off. Blow up fun. So yeah, Odd, what was it you and Victor were talking about? What was it? What was it you two need to talk about? Ah, shit. Chat is behind. Yeah, I know. This is a... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use my level 3 key card. Try. Yeah, yeah, me and I were talking about this last week. He's lost interest in the reboot, which I'm very sad about. Oh, the nuke went off. I'm too late. I'm too late to kill myself again. Maybe not. But I wanted to be at ground zero. Gotten to Australia. You might accidentally get killed. I want to eat ass and chew kicks. What? What do you mean by chew kicks, Odd? Sounds delightful. You two still haven't answered me. What was it you needed to discuss? What was it you needed to leave the stream and discuss? Everyone died. The end. That didn't help at all. Poof. Ow. Big shark, just waiting for you to go swimming at Bondi Beach. Come to Australia, you might accidentally get killed. Your blood is bound to be spilled. With fear, your pants will be filled. Nothing important. Well, I'm still interested to know, Victor. I'm still interested to know. He was so ugly that everyone died. Oh, it's a Minecraft house now. Finally, someone wants me if they're a shark. It is cool, McJeffy. The end. Driving along in a very dumb truck. I don't know. Okay, I'll let the nuke kill me one more time, and then we'll go back to playing Streamlined. Because it's the nuclear testing facility, odds. Because they're using it as a nuclear testing facility. No, there's no, there are no fridges in this house, I'm afraid. Accidentally killed anywhere. Oh yes, so Odd and Victor, another thing I wanted to ask you two is, I know you've said before that, I know you've told me that on the 23rd you usually meet up with friends on, who have other plans for Christmas on the 23rd of December. but I would still like you two to come to my Christmas live stream before you head off, and also the premiere of the Redcliff Railway Tales Christmas special. So, I'm planning to start my stream for one or 2 hours earlier and go for longer, also to give my subscribers a bit of a Christmas treat. So, I was just wondering, do you know what time you two are meeting up with your friends yet? Because I'm planning to premiere the Christmas special 3 hours beforehand and start my Christmas live stream next week 2 hours beforehand. Next to the purple stuff, no one wants it. Mr. Thomas turns chocolate for Mr. Joy's chocolate factory. Sad, strange little man. We'll see. Alright, Victor. Thomas turns chocolate. Where's the reference, Jacob? Gonna depend on how busy you are? Alright. Yeah, he certainly is now. Well, I'll premiere the Christmas special at 3:30 UK time and start the Christmas live stream at 4:30 UK time and go for 6 hours. And we'll just have to wait and see if you two show up. Hopefully, as I'll be going for an extra 2 hours, you two will show up in the early parts of the stream before you go off to meet your friends. The hell? Oh, I didn't die because I was in the building. I didn't die because I was in the building. Or did I? Oh! Oh, it's literally an earthquake. Oh, I missed the radiation ring and stuff. No, I died. Starring a mayonnaise who's dressing. Oh, for goodness sake. Where on earth could Electro and Neon be? I was really hoping we'd have them by. I was really hoping we'd have them by now. Oh, when she flies with wings. Oh, okay. Not necessarily a reference to Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, but okay. Yeah, it is still kind of sad that Odd has lost interest in the reboot now. Was all that potential that it had, with all that potential that the reboot had? Oof, indeed, Andrew Gaming. Yeah, it is still kind of sad. I swear I had other stuff to ask Odd and Victor tonight. I swear I had a few other things to ask God and Victor tonight. I just can't remember what they were. Come on, load please, game. Oh yeah, we may also do the Wings of Fire game at some point. Load please, game. Will you... For goodness sake, load please, game. Sad for you, a relief for me? Why is it a relief for you? Oh yeah, I know it is. My opinion on low-fat mayonnaise. What is your opinion? Have you any waifus? Yeah, I think I kind of do remember that, actually. James. Yeah, I do remember that, James. Godzilla. Godzilla's your waifu. Completely understandable. Oh yeah, I've got a first class coach now as well. Thomas turns into chocolate and other stories. Yeah, you got so much extra golden with this. Second class. More sheep pen coaches. Okay. Victor is finally funny. When was he not funny, Odd? He really is funny. This is nice. You know it. I'm funny and I know it. What do you mean fun? Quagmire turns... Oh, Quagmire toilet. Oh, I remember that. Quagmire toilet. Get Shrek'd, Victor. It's almost 9 o'clock and still no, Electro. Get Worcestershire, Odd. Worcestershire sauce. Hang on, my stream appears to be lagging, guys. I apologise. Still no Electro and still no Neon. Neon did say he was going to try and be here earlier, but he clearly hasn't. Sure he can't help it, though. I've been unpronounceable sourced. Unpronounceable? Odd. I think you'll find that it is pronounceable. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. It's really not hard to pronounce, Odd. Worcestershire. Yeah, I know you are, I know you are, James. Busy with other stuff? Like what, McJeffy? I know, Mr. George. Welcome back, MLP fan. Still no Electro or Neon. Where the hell could they be? Worcestershire. Worcester. Oh, welcome back to Jacob. Ahem. Stuff for Christmas? Alright. Oh, so odd, the local Bodgia. I know they do, Mr. George, I know. So odd. On Godzilla, Victor. And then Nintendo's most popular franchise instead of Sinister and Joker and Terrorhawks. Alright, it doesn't really matter, James. They always do, Jeffy, it's a tradition. So odd, if you do... My brain now understand. For another bloomin' Christmas. So odd, if you do stream this weekend, what are you likely to play? If Roller Coaster Tycoon, Planet Coaster, and that AI story writing stream you suggested are all out of the question, what do you plan on playing? if you do stream this weekend, Odd. It was on Channel 4 the other day? Nice. Usually they air it on Christmas Day as well. Your grandmother is Zelda. Superman comics? Do you actually have some Superman comics? Your grandmother is Zelda, I know. I don't fucking... Who knows, MLP fan? Didn't you say you wanted to do a video or some sort of live stream where you read your old cringy fan fictions, Odd? I'd still really like to see that. Seriously though, do you actually have some Superman comics? Press the right, I don't know. Yes, we do have that now. The bonkers 1940s stuff? Oh, nice. Well, I really would still like you to, Odd. You did say before that you would. You did... I wouldn't mind you doing a live stream of that tomorrow. Yeah, I do have my Christmas tree up, and I'm putting my, I'm now in the process of, putting up the decorations on my room, so yeah. In all seriousness, Odd, that would be a nice thing to see you stream, reading Superman comics. As I told you before, Odd, I'm not the biggest fan of Superman himself. Not necessarily the comics, but I love the films. And I, of course, and as I've said before, I, of course, love, Superman, Superman 4 for its so bad it's good value. Found a tape of Luigi and Daisy banning. Yeah. Jimmy Osland marries a monkey. Yeah, a stream where you flick through Superman comics would be really nice to see. Of course, most infamously, Superman 64. Yeah, I've got my Christmas tree up too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, John Williams' Superman theme. Why wasn't it used in any of the Zack Snyder Superman films? Oh. Why? Why wasn't John Williams' theme used in any of the live-action in any of the Zack Snyder Superman films? Oh shit. Going too fast. Break. Or maybe, Odds, perhaps you could take photos of your Superman comics and do an ASMR video, reboot video where Dragon U flicks through them, shows them off and flicks through them. Zack Snyder needed music that was as boring as his take on Superman, yeah. I mean, I like Hans Zimmer, though he is admittedly somewhat overrated and overused, but he will never, ever be in the same league as the likes of John Williams, David Arnold, and Alan Silvestri. Da 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 da. Hey, right. Soda Online is going to be at Vicarstown Bridge. Nice. That was as boring as his take on... Yeah, I know. It was pretty boring. I still don't understand why my dad wants me to watch Man of Steel. I'm just not interested in seeing it. And also for its overuse of CGI. Probably did better... Never heard of Black Lace, James. Hey, Cassie Kitchen. Been ages since I've seen you here. Welcome to the stream. But whenever he ends up teaming with Junkie XL, it just goes to shite. Yeah, it does. Where on earth? Where on earth are Electro and Neon? We've had almost everyone tonight except for them. Have a Calling All Engines update? Oh, for goodness sake. Just go to site, yes. Hans Zimmer, though, to be fair to Hans Zimmer, he did do a really good job with the score for Top Gun Maverick. He did do a really good job collaborating with Harold Flatimer on Top Gun Maverick. What the hell? I apologise for that buffering, that slight buffering just then, guys. Yeah, what is the news? You already said that, Ryan. Oh, it's so good. That was as boring as his take on Super. We'll just drive the NS 3400 again. More freight trains. Neon and Electro are very late tonight. Nice, Cassie. Is your birthday today? Happy birthday, if so. And your birthday is on the same day as Victor's birthday. Yeah, Ryan. Pardon me, guys. Yeah, we'll just take all of these trucks. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, it is snowing on here. Ryan. Remove. Now we add a guard's van. Or a caboose, or whatever you want to call it. My old YouTube channel? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Where are Neon and Oh, Neon just replied, quite tired. He said he's quite tired and not had a great day. Neon may be joining us in a sec, guys. No word from Electro yet, though. Oh shit, too fast. I'm going for another, still got over an hour and 20 minutes to go, McJeffy. You still here, Odd and Victor? You two haven't chatted for a bit. You two still here? Chuff. Chugga, 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 chugga. Yeah, breaks. NLP fancy being cool, NLP fan. Lofty's clues, interesting. Are you still here, Victor? What do you mean by that, Odd? What do you mean by that? You're dead. No. How? You die so... Why do you die so much, Victor? How do you resurrect yourself, Victor? Loading up the trucks with coal or ore, or else you will die. It's all right. Alright, let's go. Choo choo. Chuff. 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 They kill me each time, they need a rating boost and then reboot me like a week later. Alright. How on earth does that work, Victor? Counterfeit friends with Odd who he likes to mess with? I don't know. Imagination, alright. You're a counterfeit. What the hell do you mean by that, Odd? No, yeah, that's fair, I guess. Alright, if you say so. Real a long trend there. Little red caboose behind me. Why am I singing that? Special delivery, sir. Oh, no, why am I singing that? I don't want to be singing that shit. Feeling a little drunk now, guys. Please, not another Salty's Lighthouse reference, James. Let me have a think, George. How about you could be bald and have a big nose line, perhaps? The front yardigans. Oh. No. Oh my god. Seriously? Backyardigans. Loved that show as a kid. Really did love it. My mom says they're trouble. Why are they trouble, odds? The front yardigans. Odd. Backyardigans. Oh, and I've been disconnected again. Ugh, for goodness sake. What is going on with these streams tonight? Oh, the penguin. Never trust a penguin. I actually remember when the Backyardigans had that lame Master of Disguise episode of the Orient Express. That was my favourite episode. The episode of the Backyardigans that had lame Master of Disguise and the Orient Express was my favourite for ages. We won't watch it now because I'm sure to get copyright. This stream's sure to get censored for a bit if I tried to show it. And also Viacom, with it being a Nickelodeon show, Viacom and such. But oh my god, that was my favourite episode of the Backyardigans. And after I watched that video of the Orange Express, I was reminded of the lame Master of Disguise episode. Le Master of Disguise. Le Master of Disguise. Left his hood behind, true story. Yeah, I've been having a few internet problems over this week. MLP fan. Oh, Electro just wanted. Just waiting for Neon. Oh, Electro's replied. My image of Cobalt I told him about is done. Nice. I'm very sorry, guys. I am having a few internet problems today. But anyway, guys, Electro's finally responded to me. Hopefully, Electro and Neon should finally be joining us. Electro will hopefully be able to say hi to you all. And Neon too. The memes. Le Master of Disguise. One person watching? That can't be right. Le Master of Disguise. Oh, I love this episode. Sorry guys, just a sec. Cool, okay. It's only one person watching, Bob. Who the hell is Bob Odds? Okay, now it says 9 people watching, excellent. I'm fine, Cassie, I was just messaging Electro on Discord. Snow on the line, Sun online, alright. Baby daughter named Flurry, not nice. Me neither, Mr. George. I'm sorry, this year has gone too damn quickly. Yeah. So nostalgic to me, the Backyardigans, though. At last, Neon! Very nice. very nice to see you. I'm so sorry to hear you had a bad day. Why did you have such a bad day, though? Odd and Victor are here, Neon. And Electros should hopefully be joining us very soon. He has a friend over at the moment, plus he's finished his drawing. I'm so sorry to hear you've had a bad day. Who the hell's Bob Budaniski? Who the hell's Bob Budaniski, odds? You can't be dead. American Penciler. Oh, he's American Penciler. Oh, he's the guy behind the Transformers films. Oh, okay. I was just busy. No problem, Electra. I know you were finishing your drawing of Cobalt for Neon. Nice to see that you two have finally arrived at exactly the same time. Almost. We have a pretty much full house tonight. Odd and Victor are both here. Baby Pony Fairy Heart, nice. We were just playing some... You have missed a lot, though. We were talking about the Orient Express, and playing some more Streamline games. And now, we're talking about, the Backyardigans. More specifically, the, no, you haven't, Victor. The episode Les Master of Disguise. Not wishing to go into detail? No problem, Neon, no problem. Understandable. The man behind the Transformers comics? Oh, okay. As I said, this was my favourite episode of the Backyardigans for ages. Le Master of Disguise. Let's get working on DeviantArt. No problem, Cassie. Thanks for coming. See you in a minute. We've had quite a few problems with Roblox tonight, guys. Yeah, we'll play the Thomas the Tank Engine game now. Why not? You like to call the Backyardigans memes? Yeah, perfectly understandable. But yes, Electro and Neon, we've had a very fun stream tonight. Odd and Victor were making me laugh a lot. Odd and Victor were making me laugh a lot, especially, oh, it's a sunset now, excellent. Especially when we were talking about the Orient Express. Same here, MLP fan. Yeah, there's Choose Smudger for once. I don't know where he is. But I do a YouTuber boxing match with a penguin from Front Yardigans. I'd be proud of him. Odd and Victor, do you two remember watching the Backyardigans as kids? When you two would have been like 4 years old when the Backyardigans first aired. Do you two remember watching it? Because I do. Absolutely loved it. Old George is here on this stream with me. Come out. Odd and Victor actually think the Backyardigans is good. Were you getting a bit old for it by then? Hang on, when did, He's near Flying Scotsman, alright. Hang on, when did the Backyardigans come out in Denmark? When did the Backyardigans come out in Denmark? Jake Goldberg. Oh, but the Backyardigans theme song absolutely kicked ass, though. Just adored it. Pirate Treasure. Right, Backyardigans Pirate Treasure. That was the very first Backyardigans episode. When did that air in Denmark? If it says so. It doesn't say. And I was disconnected. Yeah, I'm definitely having a lot of problems with Roblox tonight. Oh, I've got the editing timeline for the Redcliff Fairy Tales Christmas special up here. Goodness me. Don't think we'll be able to do any more Roblox tonight, guys, given the massive internet issues I'm having. Dubbing year unknown, according to Dansk Filmstürmer, but likely 2004, 2005. Yeah, 2005 indeed. Nice. I know, Martin. I have been Mr. George. I have been having a lot of problems tonight. Let's see what this website's all about. Dankst Filmer. Hopefully I'll be able to squeeze that into my cream, Andrew. Translate. Why not? Oh, hang on. There's all sorts of things and stuff. I don't want fake virus warning messages or something like that. It's your drawing, isn't it? Never seen this warning before. I know, but it says my internet's fine. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, it seems we're back again. Yeah, I apologize for this, guys. All crimes occur at once equals false virus messages. Seems we're alright now, guys. Yeah, I do apologize for this. What on earth is going on? Okay, let's see if if Electro has posted his image of Cobalt yet. Doesn't seem like. You gonna post your image of Cobalt soon, Electro? No problem, Neon, no problem. Anyway, Odd and Victor are here. So you're gonna post the image of Cobalt now, Neon, Electro? Odd and Victor, you two still here? It's been ages since you chatted. Yeah, we probably won't be able to... Yeah, we won't be able to do any more, We won't be able to do any more, Roblox tonight, guys. It just screws up too much. It just crashes every time, no matter what game we play. Okay, Victor's still here at least. What about Odd? Is he still here? How many waifus do you have? You're dead so many times tonight, Victor. Oh, you are? You dead also, are you, Odd? Oh, okay. Goodness me. Well, yeah, it has been a, I'm not ending. I'm still gonna keep going for another hour, but it has been, this has been the most fun stream in a long while, guys. This has been the most fun stream in a while, guys. You know what? Why, as Roblox currently isn't working for us, why not, James? Yeah, we'll watch some Ernest the Engine Car. Why not, James? Let's watch some Ernest the Engine Car. Why not, James? It's a parody of Thomas the Tank Engine, basically. It's absolutely hilarious. Ernest the Engine Car. Nice, Mr. George. Very nice. It's very hilarious, Ernest the Engine Car.
Ernest the Engine Car was looking glum.
Hang on, hang on. Turn it up.
Ernest the Engine Car was looking glum.
Yeah, it is going to be a fun time, James.
What's up? Said Stevie the Steam Train. I've had a complaint, said Ernest. A complaint? From who? Said Stevie.
Stop
The fat
motion
controller,
faces.
said Ernest. What's the fat cunt, the fat cunt,
The fat cunt.
controller complaining about this time? Asked Stevie.
It's hilarious.
Badly at the most inappropriate of moments.
Indeed, James.
Controller, said Ernest. We can't call the fat cunt, the fat cunt, the fat controller, a fat cunt, a fat cunt, a fat controller anymore, said Stevie, whose stutter seemed to be getting worse. No, said Ernest. Then what are we supposed to call the fat cunt, the fat cunt, the fat controller? Asked Stevie. The big controller, said Ernest. We're supposed to call the fat cunt, the fat cunt, the fat controller a big cunt, a big cunt, a big controller, said Stevie.
You're trashed and you need sleep? No problem, Odd. It's gotta be like 10:30 for you in Denmark. That's alright. That's alright, Odd. Thank you for being here for a good 2 hours. For over 2 hours tonight, Odd. It was a lot of fun having you here tonight. You and Victor really did make me laugh tonight. Thanks so much for coming, Odd. Hope to see you at the Christmas stream. Hope to see you at the Christmas stream next week, Odd. Thank you so much for coming. You say wrecked in Ireland, do you, Odd? Oh, okay, no problem. Well, no problem, Odd. Thanks so much.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
replied Ernest.
See you next
said
week.
Stevie. I feel like a right shunt.
Yes. A right shunt.
Ernest
Oh,
the
this is the
Engine Car
truck
was in a
people
bad
one.
mood. I hate truck people, said Ernest. I beg your pardon, said Stevie the Steam Train. I hate
Words are
truck
fun.
people, Ernest repeated gruff.
Oh, I apologise, Electro. You still here, Neon?
You can't say
You
that,
can't.
said Stevie, who always stuttered badly at inappropriate moments. That's racist. I'm not racist, said Ernest. I just hate
You
truck
off now,
people.
Thomas? Do you off now as
Hating
well,
a
Thomas
truck person
Fanatic?
Just because his truck is the very definition of racism, Stevie countered. I don't hate trucks because they're truck, argued Ernest. I hate trucks because they come here and they take our jobs. Trucks are nothing but trouble, he grumbled.
Yeah, bye.
Turn on the news. What do you see? Trucks
Yeah, bye.
breaking the
Yep.
law. Whole families wiped
Yeah, are you
out by
going?
out-of-control trucks. Trucks are nothing but bad news. Name one good thing that trucks have given us. Trucks have given us rock and roll.
Exactly, James, you did.
It's a well-known fact that trucks sound better and move better and look better than us. Oh, I get it, said Ernest.
It's a
You're
parody,
one of those
Christmas
train guys
fanatic.
that wishes he was a truck.
You need sleep too, do you, Victor? Again, perfectly understandable. Thanks so much for coming. Hope to see you next week for the Christmas stream. Where on earth is Neon? Is he still here?
We're using truck lingo. For conservation reasons, I'm glad I'm a train, said Stevie, his stutter proving highly distracting. I just admire truck culture. Breaker, breaker, do your copy. Ernest was tired of verbal jousting, and without hands or feet, he couldn't kick Stevie's ass. We'll just have to agree to disagree then. Fine, said Stevie. You had me really worried, though. At first, I thought you said you hated
Hopefully,
black
Andrew.
people. Oh, said Ernest. I hate black people as well.
Oh, goodness me. Yeah, next week. Oh, Gale the guards
Engine
compartment.
car and Stevie the Steam Train noticed Gale the guards compartment was looking unhappy.
Actually, before we continue this, let's see Electro's image of Cobalts. Thought Neon said that it was sorted now. That it was all sorted now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Almighty Electro. Still haven't posted yet, have you, Electro? Goodness me. The time of the month.
Why the long face? Said Ernest.
Old Truppy.
Guard's compartment is just another way of saying rear end.
Moped Gale.
I'm a big fat ass.
Completely understandable, Electro. Yeah, you should.
She told me she was having body image issues, said Stevie, who only ever stuttered at inappropriate moments. I think she's got the painters in. Stevie was right. It was that time of the month when Gale was due for another coat of paint.
I'm fat and unattractive.
She moaned.
No problem, Electro, no problem.
Fat constantly comes and goes. Stevie tried to reassure her, his stutter not helping one bit. You'll be slim again before you know it.
Where on
So
earth has
you
Neon
do
disappeared
think
to
I'm
again?
fat?
I hope he's all. I really do hope
Stevie,
Neon's
who
alright.
would jump in. You're on your own, said Ernest. Stevie thought quickly. 100 people fall down the gap between the train and the platform every year, he said. If you really were fat, there wouldn't be a gap now, would there? But Gale was having none of it.
If I was thin enough, they'd all fall down the gap.
Ernest decided he had to do something. I see you trying on a shed, Ernest said to distract her. It worked. Gale was distracted.
Yes.
Said Gale.
Does my rear compartment look big in it?
Help, said Ernest. You're on your own, said Stevie.
Rose Rage.
Ernest the engine car had finally cracked. Get out of the f***ing way, he said to no one in particular. Move it! Get off the f***ing road! Ernest, said Stevie the steam train. Are you all right? I'm fine, said Ernest. I'm just practicing my road rage. I'm fed up.
Alright, Neon, alright. I really do hope you're alright. I really do hope you're alright, though. You seem to have been in and out a lot and really not had a good day. I really do hope you're alright, Neon.
I'm always late, so I'm getting a car with a big booming stereo and a number plate that says CHXDGGT. Wanker, wanker, wanker,
Wanker.
wanker. When cars break down, they're very expensive to fix, said Stevie, who always stuttered badly at inappropriate moments. And how will you even fit in a car? I'll get the biggest four-wheel drive I can find, said Ernest. Oh, so you're planning on being
Imagine, just imagine, look, Jeffy.
country driver, said Stevie, his stutter not getting any better. Oh no, said Ernest. I'll just be driving it round the city. Oh, said Stevie. So
Oh,
you'll
no
just be
problem,
looking like
Neon, no problem.
looking like a country
I
driver.
thought they worked.
Driving like a country driver.
I just thought you just said that they were once and now.
Who sees you will think there's
Make
a real
Stevie
cut-
stutter
there's a-
crudely.
There's a real country driving experience that he's missing out on. I don't care what anyone else thinks, said Ernest. Then a four-wheel drive is perfect, said Stevie. But aren't you worried about being stuck in traffic? Not at all, said Ernest. I'll be using the bus lane.
Search engine, get it?
Ernest the engine car had been listening in on all the commuting wankers talking loudly on their mobile phones when he announced a plan. I'm going to become a .com millionaire. How can an engine become a .com millionaire? Asked Stevie the steam train. By becoming a search engine, said Ernest.
I know it
That's
wasn't
where people
Jeffrey.
ask you to find something on the internet. You go off and make a list, and
Right, let's see if Electro's uploaded his image now. There it is. Oh, damn! That is nice. Oh my god, that is incredible. Indeed. That is really good, Electro. I love how you made him a cowboy. I love how you made him a cowboy with a revolver and cowboy hat and shirt. Just love, and I love how the horns go through the hat. What gave you the idea to make him a cowboy, Electro? What gave you the idea to make him a cowboy? He's definitely going to be starring in his own Western at some point. Seems like Cobalt will definitely be starring in a Western at some point. What gave you the idea? So what do you think, Neon? What do you think of this, Neon? Yeah, it is very cool. That's enough, Ernest the Engine Car, for once, please. You don't want to see any more Ernest the Engine Car tonight, do you, James? Alright, no problem. Neon still isn't here. Don't think Neon has seen us yet. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gone to... Ah. Cad Bane, and I thought what he would look like as a dragon. Interesting. Cad Bane. I do like it. Especially like how you gave him you decided to make him a cowboy. Oh, a bounty hunt. Oh, he's a bounty hunter, is he? He's a bounty hunter, is he? Very nice. Has Neon commented yet? Ouch, shit. Westworld. Cobalt decided to visit Westworld. Nice pose. Yeah, Cobalt will be staying in. Should be starring in his own Western. Very nice. British steam engine, Southern England. So I don't know. Don't really know what to do for the rest of this stream now that we can't do Roblox because of the bad internet tonight. Something about hardcore porn. I know, Mr. George. Yeah, I'm glad Neon's commented on it. Very nice indeed. Right, while we wait for, it is really, yeah, but wow, very, very nice drawing indeed, Electro. Alright guys, I'm going to run to the loo again. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. What's been going on in the chat? Yeah, you're welcome, Electro. Yeah, it is very nice work. I'm sure they were. Been a while since Rexy and Lily have been on. I know Rexy was here at last week's stream, but it's been ages since Lily's been at one of these live streams. Do you think she could come, Electro? What to do for the rest of this stream, I wonder, if we can't do Roblox until my internet improves. It's most likely because, I think the reason my internet, is going down is because of the cold, I think. In your next drawing for Christmas. Ah, what's the drawing going to be of? At a private studio in New York. Interesting, James. What to do now, I wonder. Cadicarus? Perhaps. What's happening on the 3rd of January? Lily kissing Rexy under mistletoe while Rexy is flustered. Oh, that's cute. There was the Thomas Barry and friends when they get running him up the ass. What the hell's an Exler, Jacob? Because you're on one's note to nice, Mr. George. Wonder what to do. Oh god, I'm exhausted, man. Exhausted now. Oh yeah, Cadicarus. You suggested Cadicarus, didn't you? Cadicarus, didn't you, McJeffrey? Don't know what exactly Cadicarus ready to watch though. I'm not sure, but I think I've already shown you his behind the scenes video, and if I have, I'm not interested in showing it tonight. No, I don't, Jacob. But I think my sister does, not sure though. I want to play games anymore. I want to watch them bad. You can help me stay in PS1 land forever. Ooh, Oppenheimer. still here, Electro? Sorry, I mean Neon. Are you still here, Neon? You still chatting with, or are you still chatting with Electro? Oh, the first teaser for Oppenheimer, the first sneak peek for Oppenheimer in the previews for Avatar: The Way of Water. Very nice. Watching Barbie and Oppenheimer in the same night. Very nice. IMAX film cameras filming the atomic bomb scene on the set of Oppenheimer. Done completely practically as well. Unbelievable. Amazing how they were able to do that practically. Wonderful. Alright, if you say so, Jeffy. It was getting too crude even for you, James. Alright, that's understandable. Okay, we'll watch the Thomas one, if that's what you want. McJeffy. It's a very nice episode of Cad Icarus. As hilarious as it always is. Let's just go. Electro, are you still here? And Neon as well. Cad Icarus.
Go to room 217. Thomas is waiting for you.
You like Cad Icarus, do you, Andrew? I love him too. Hilarious. I'm gonna do something like... I was planning on doing something like that for another video, but I'm very pleased. Pleased I made you happy.
Can't you tell? I'm Tom Scar, the tank person.
All right. Thomas is waiting for...
So you know my good friend, Thomas.
Do you even know how to hack it,
I don't think that's what it's
James?
called.
Turns out
No,
he's
he
a big
isn't.
fan of your video, so he sent me here to give you a game he got stuck in his safety valve.
Well, I mean,
he's doing
great
the
Thomas
actions
Train
like
wanted to give it to me,
Justin
it must be good.
Fletcher.
Oh, it is, but
Oh,
it's not here yet. Give
I
it a
didn't
sec.
notice that until now. Oh no. Oh no. Electra,
What
are
the
you
hell
still
is that on
there?
your head?
It's my short stumpy funnel.
I need to stop asking questions.
You think that's cool? You should see my short stumpy dome.
I'm leaving now.
No, wait! Don't go!
Why? I'm not picking that up.
You have to pick it up.
But it smells of poo.
Yeah.
Okay, did any of you guys know that Thomas the Tank Engine had a
Where
game
are
on
you,
PS1
Electra? Are you
exclusive
still
to Japan?
here?
Yeah, I knew.
It came out of a long hole on your head. I wasn't asking you.
Thomas the Tank Engine is a train. He's
My
blue.
seminar.
He has a face. Thanks for coming to my seminar. I mean, come on, everyone
My
knows who Thomas the
seminar.
Tank Engine is. He's bloody everywhere.
Ooh, it's very spooky.
You cannot
Shit.
escape the tank. And that's quite an amazing achievement,
Or
considering
remove it
he's in a children's
entirely.
TV show where none of the
Or
train's
remove it
faces ever actually
entirely,
move
perhaps,
except for their
James.
eyes, almost like they're in some sort of coma.
Yeah, your name definitely gives that away.
I watched Tom Tom the Tank absolutely
Same here.
religiously as a kid, specifically the Ringo Starr
Alright,
narration
Electro,
era
why'd
and
you have
early
to
Michael
leave,
Angelis
though?
era before he started phoning it in during the late 90s. But I could have done without
Where's
the bullying around being
Neon
born with the
disappeared,
same name as the
Sean,
most
dude?
unlikable character
Why'd
in
you
the
have to
show.
leave
Thanks for
soon,
that,
though,
guys. All of the
Electro?
Jameses of the world appreciate it.
Also, my girlfriend's eldest daughter had her own name for the show when she was a toddler.
Santa Claus, alright.
Thomas the Tankin Dankin.
Thomas the Tank and Dankin.
I just think that's funny.
The original run of the show from 1983 I still find to be very entertaining and charming kids' TV. It's relaxing, looks authentic and unique with the brilliant use of sculptures and models, and there's plenty of good moral lessons for the kids watching at home. Well, most of the time. The 1945 onwards books that the show was based on were written by a man known as the Reverend W. Awdry, and since the writing of these books, many have looked back at the original series and noticed some strong political undertones, such as the dismissal and threat against anything new for the steam trains like diesel fuel and air travel, and even subtext hinting at authoritarianism around the home of the trains on the island of Sodor, and it's not hard to see why. There are some outright dark and disturbing ideas around the economy of Sodor and how the workforce were treated if they didn't do their job perfectly in the eyes of the ruthless dictator that was the Fat Controller. In many ways, the trains were treated a little bit like slave labour, being forced to work whenever they were awake, being sold back and forth between different people to suit their needs, not being paid, and being punished in the most brutal methods possible for barely doing anything that bad to warrant it. A train goes a little bit too fast and comes off the rails a few times, take off his wheels, turn him into a generator, and let him watch his friends enjoy their lives from behind a wall until he dies. What if a train gets too old and nobody wants to buy them? Don't give them a retirement package. Instead, just throw the living and breathing train with thoughts and feelings in the scrapyard. Or, you know, lock him up in a shed for about 10 years and let Mother Nature bury him alive. The train decides to stay in a tunnel for a little bit because he doesn't want to get wet from the rain. Brick him inside the tunnel and never let him out. Again, while being able to see all of his friends enjoying themselves as they chug along past him. This show was outright sadistic. Perfect for a kid's game on the PlayStation, right? Yes, this is indeed a real thing that exists. This is a 2000 Japanese exclusive PS1 game of our favourite Tankin Dankin, and it's called, roughly in English, Kids Station Kikansha Thomas Tanaka
Sandy
Machichi.
Claus.
I think. At least we definitely know it says Kids Station.
Indeed,
and not
James.
Play Station. This game was lovingly donated to me by a guy at Too Many Games 2018 in Philadelphia, and I did write down the guy's name, but I later lost it. Sorry about that. I suppose that's a good thing, really, because if this game turns out to be completely horrible, you wouldn't want me to know your name. Alright, here we go. What does that say? Eh? What's this? Ban pesto? Why would I want to do that? Oh, okay, no time for questions. It's time for an FMV intro. I mean, I've seen worse. It looks completely okay to me. You've got
Exactly,
the classic theme tune.
MLP
The
fan.
characters are all here. It's a bit grainy and pixely here, but it certainly looks like the show. Well, except for Thomas's
Sandy
face.
Claus.
A few years ago, a man jumped in front of Thomas, and he hasn't been the same since. Thomas, is that you? Oh god, now what the hell's going on? You're barely in the game for 5 seconds, and the babies this game was meant for are thrown into a random slideshow in case they didn't hit start the moment they begin the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this, there's nothing really going on here, and
Never
would you
knew
look at
that.
We're at the station, ready to hopefully play some kind of game.
Yeah,
As you can
intro.
see, we're in Knapford.
Because that's where all the children get kidnapped for.
And all I know about Japanese
Kidnapped.
PS1 games is that the circle button is actually used as a confirmation button instead of the X button, which we're all used to in the filthy West. So,
filthy
I don't
West.
know what the piss any of this means. So how
Thomas
about we
was
just hit
really
circle and see
popular in Japan, like almost as, if not as popular as it became in the US. MLP fan. Wouldn't have known that, McJeffy.
Did I do a thing? Was the thing
Fan
good?
festival.
You know, I'm honestly starting to
Really
prefer this over Ringo's voice.
What are you doing here?
Really pleased to hear that.
Don't you see?
Okay, well, even though I have absolutely no clue what is being yelled at me or what any of this means, what I do know is that I need to find the correct symbol
so,
by hitting the
James?
button that comes out
Why
of
do you
Thomas's
think?
funnel. And that's it.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thomas.
Back in the menu,
Nice.
okay, we've seen what happens if I press circle, so what about if I hit square? Oh, well, we get this lovely image of James here. James murdered my dog. We
James
also get to
murdered
see
my
the
dog.
controller a little more clearly, and there he is,
Looking good.
looking bloody horrendous. What else is going
Cool,
on?
I
in
hope
the
to see
station,
you at the
though? Let's
Christmas
have a
stream
look.
next
Well, we
Friday,
have this
Summer
guy
Rose.
over here
Thanks so
licking
much
a
for
poster of
coming.
a duck, but his head is covering the U, so it looks like
Johnson.
We also have this guy over here who's doing a milady to the kid down here, and this guy here who's I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, let's click on James. Because that is me. Ah, right, okay, so we count the people and hit the button with the correct number next to it. And that's it. We're done. This game is hard.
Still
Let's hit
here,
the square button
Electro?
again and see where we end up. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear.
no,
there's a fat controller option. I can't wait to see what that has in store for us. But first, I
Think
just
I
have to
knew
bring your
that,
attention to
James?
this man hiding behind James. What is going on there? Anyway, the
knows?
fat controller minigame takes us to his office.
わしはトップハムハット兄弟よ。
Ah, yes, sorry, he's not called that everywhere else other than the UK, is he?
Sir Topham Hatt.
The Fat Controller.
Sir Topham Hatt.
The Fat Controller.
Sorry,
Fat
the Sir
controller.
Topham Hatt minigame takes us to his office. And he's in a bit of a pickle because despite
That's
being the
it.
director of every train on the island of Sodor, he's forgotten what his main train looks like. We pick the correct one, Sir Topham Hatt does a little... And then we get a lovely image of Percy being crushed by a boulder. What else can we click on this screen then? Oh! Clock! The clock itself is a character. Now I've seen everything. We have to pick the correct time with the buttons, but I can't read what the hell the fat controller is asking me, so I'm just gonna have to guess. What? Yes! I got it right!
Wait. He's a train conductor that can't read the time.
No!
Right, skip the sponsor section.
One click, duck. And we had to... Oh look, now we get an even lovelier image of two trains about to collide into each other at full speed. I told you, this show was messed up. Moving on, we now get to click on the poster of Duck, and we have to match the correct halves of this image together.
Thomas the
I'm
Clock.
a little bit curious. Can you fail
Yeah.
this game? Can you fail Thomas the Tankin Down on
Sponsor.
PS1? Well, I got that one
Hello,
wrong,
I'm
that one wrong, and that
Spons.
one wrong, so apparently not. It just keeps going until you get it right. But you do make Sir Topham
Yeah,
Hatt very
I'm a
sad.
big
But I
fan.
don't know why he's so sad. I mean, if he knows what his own trains look like, then why is he asking me to help him? Oh, great. Another violent image of train abuse. This time it's a train
dear.
careening to its inevitable death.
Why are these loading screens in a kid's game? What's this saying
It's
to
a
the
gap
audience
controller
at
theme,
home?
but it never
Don't worry,
stops.
kids. Next time you're on a train, you might not even be on the rails.
Anyway, now we happen to be done with this screen, so we can scan across to screen number 2. Ooh, looky cookie, more trains. My favourite kind of public
darn.
transport. I can only assume then this means there's more games, so let's give this one a click. So it looks like Edward is about to join in with the fun. Oh god, what's happening? No, what's going on? What am I doing? Is this a race? Oh man, no time to talk. We're hitting buttons now. Hitting buttons. Why is this person's hand so small on the PS1 controller? Is that how I should be doing it? For Christ's sake, watch out, Thomas. You're about to fly
Oh,
off
it
the
looks
track.
like Electro's
Oh,
disappeared.
no worries. We slowed down,
What I'm
alright.
worried about
It
where
looks like
Neon
we won
keeps
the race.
disappearing to, though.
Do you reckon on the island of Sodor, if a train
I'm
loses a race
really
against
worried
another
about where
train, it
Neon
gets
keeps
thrown into the
disappearing to,
scrapyard?
though. Why he keeps suddenly disappearing.
I was kidding!
More trains.
Alright, next minigame. Time to click on Edward's face. I'm really not sure what to make of any of this. Is this another race? I don't know, but the game wants me to pick somebody, so I guess I'll pick Henry, because it looks like he'll kill me if I don't. Henry slept with my wife. Oh, wait, no. It was a game where we had to pick the longest engine. Yeah, I totally knew that's what we had to do.
Why do you wish
I didn't guess
to
that. It
beat
only
him,
seems appropriate
James?
now to click on the Henry's face minigame on the main menu. See where that takes us. And there he is now.
Whoa,
wow,
man, nice breeze.
Okay,
Lara
now we appear
Croft
to have
breeze.
Duck, Percy and Edward, but I don't know what to do since all the buttons have stopped working. I've got no prompts, I can't pause or exit. What's going on? Henry, help me. Oh, wait a second. Is this a pick the train that was swapped over game? That makes more sense now. Well, yeah, that's Toby obvs. And then we get another delightful image for the loading screen. Thomas has cholera. Off to the Gordon mini.
Hang on, I just want to double check that I haven't accidentally, No, Neon hasn't accidentally been hidden. Neon hasn't accidentally been hidden. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, onwards with this.
Game. I hate Gordon. My least favourite character.
Well,
I
he's
hated
my
him as a kid
favourite.
and I still hate him today. I mean, look here, he's already angry at me and I haven't even done anything yet. Oh, right, he's about to drown. Well, that makes sense. I suppose I'd be angry about that too. All we need to do is pick the correct track shape to help out Satan incarnate of the train, and
Satan
away we go.
incarnate.
Onto the
Not that
minigame
inaccurate,
next,
to
and
be
believe it or
honest.
not, this was the first minigame I actually got completely wrong. And not because I didn't understand the text or the object of the game, I just had to match the face on the body. But I swear to God, this was Thomas's face. But it was in fact actually Percy's face. What kind of shit is that about? Am I that inept at Thomas the Tankin Dankin on the PlayStation?
Crime rate on Sodor.
What do you think the crime rate on Sodor is like?
We get booted back to the main menu, and just when I thought we'd loop back around to the first screen we started on, no way, there's another page of mini-games. This is just spoiling me now. We get to explore around the docks for a bit, as it appears, but overall, different verse, same as the first.
Different
Well,
verse,
except for this.
same as the first.
We click on the Thomas minigame and it is yet another game I failed miserably at. I can't remember the last time I saw a difficulty curve this steep. Not even joking, I failed so badly at it that I didn't even get a second chance. The game just ended when I got it wrong. Now come on. I like to think I'm a reasonable boy, So when I say this is majorly unfair because this symbol looks like it's telling me to smack the buttons as fast as possible, yet the game punishes you for doing that, would you agree that isn't my fault? And you can shut up, Honky the Tonk Eagle! I mean, I cannot be happy with myself if I let Thomas on PS1 beat me, so I'm gonna try again, and this time I figured out what you're supposed to do. Instead of following the on-screen prompt that babies are definitely going to look at, just ignore that and hit the button once to start filling Thomas's tank, and then a second time to stop when it reaches the red mark. I do wish that was a little more clear, and by the way, if you don't press the button a second time, Thomas wets himself in his face.
Yeah, he does
Back to the
indeed.
menu again, and now we have to move on to the cheeky little bit.
Yeah, my next Thomas stream.
What on earth could they possibly have in store?
Oh,
it's
eagle,
another counting
eagle,
game. I'm pretty pro at them by this
emoji.
point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, suck on
You
that,
guys
you
don't seem to be.
Another James
You guys
minigame
don't
is next
seem
on
to
the
be
agenda,
that
and you have to
talkative
pick the correct
anymore,
animals and objects hiding
despite
in the
there being
trucks.
18
Very
people in
easy
this
enough.
stream
And then we
now.
get another Sir Topham Hat minigame.
Yeah!
Well, more accurately, it isn't a
I actually
game.
wrote
We
a
in
comment
fact
when
get to
Sir
create
Topham
our
Hat
very
said
own
yeah.
train. We get to pick a
In the
body,
set,
some
water
paint,
overflow.
a face, and even a funnel. Not gonna lie, this is really cool, especially if you were a major Thomas fan back in the day. I made
Oh,
a
there's
train
my
called
comment,
Gerard
guys.
Way.
Yeah!
He's an angsty young engine full of hatred that nobody understands. Hat minigame. Yeah! Well, more
Yeah!
accurately, it isn't a game. We in fact get to create our
Then
very
the
own
flower
train.
pot
We get to pick
trains.
a body,
Eagle.
some paint, a face, and even a funnel. Not gonna lie, this is really cool, especially if you were a major Thomas fan back in the day. I made a train called Gerard Way, and he's an angsty young engine full of hatred that nobody understands. And I think his funnel is overcompensating for something. Also, he sounds like this. Or you could always make
I
the
know,
ugliest
and
thing
I'll-
imaginable, like
James.
this lovely chap.
Sasago's pasta!
Yet another
What
minigame
the hell
that
does
this
that
time is
even
actually-
mean?
He's an angsty young engine full of hatred that nobody understands. And I think
Gerard
his funnel is
Way.
overcompensating for something. Also, he sounds like this. Or you could always make the ugliest thing imaginable, like this lovely chap.
Sasago's pasta!
To yet another
What
minigame
the hell
that
does
this
that
time is
even
actually a
mean? What the
minigame. So
hell?
what do we do here? We need to wait for the crane to match with the correct object over the truck and then hit the circle button to drop it in. Very difficult stuff. I mean, what else can I say about it other than I get shown yet another image of inhumane train brutality when I'm done?
By the way, the game is still going. I'm actually kind of amazed. I mean, out of all the other toddler games I've played in the past, I wasn't expecting any more than 15 minutes plus of total game time from this, but to my surprise, it just keeps on going. It's got too much love to give. I can't take the love that Thomas the Tank King is dangling
Even
in
is
me.
We've got
Gerard
yet
Way.
another page of minigames to do, this time in the quarry. We've got a jigsaw completion game, a match the image against the dirty train game, a memory game when you need to pick the correct train that will reach the station that you saw earlier, Fast and Furious 6, and this game where we control Percy getting chased by falling boulders.
Just imagine, James.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Hell
things
yeah,
you
I'm not
did.
going to touch any buttons, I want to see what happens. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Boom! Slam dunk!
Yeah, I do hope
Percy
so.
is down and then... Ugh! No! Oh my god, this horrific boulder from one of the scariest episodes of Thomas and Friends appears out of bloody nowhere and traps us on the tracks forever while staring into our very being.
Oh, what? You don't know that episode? The one where Rusty is convinced there's a boulder that's deliberately trying to smash him and all of his friends because they're drilling into a mountain it's sat on top of, and the boulder somehow manages to get off the mountain, chase the trains around, roll
Percy
uphill,
gets
get
slammed
behind
down to
Rusty
those
when it was rolling in
stories.
front of him a second ago, and the episode ends with the Fat Controller suggesting there's a paranormal force living inside the boulder, and the boulder has a face!
Boulder has a face.
And here's a picture of a dying traction engine!
That's the boulder.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. There's yet another page of minigames to go through. We start off with this one, with a game that requires basic understanding of Japanese.
No. Course
that I clearly really
course.
don't.
Okay, we seem to be back now. I'm so sorry about this, guy. Yeah, gone out for like 10 minutes. I'll go for an extra 10 to 15 minutes tonight, guys, to make up for this. God, I don't think internet problems have ever happened before on my live streams. Ever. Was definitely to do with, definitely to do with the cold. It's definitely to do with the cold. I'm sorry if you guys... No, the cold, Ryan. The worst stream? No, it wasn't, MLP fan. It really wasn't. Oh. James has disappeared. How has it been the worst day ever for you, MLP fan? I know, James. I was just about to let you know. Well, I'm back now. Hopefully, Electro and Neon should be rejoining soon. Electro said that he's not. Neon said he's not in the best frame of mind right now. Anyway, we'll finish the Cadicarus video now. I'm glad you're back now, James.
Just keeps on going. It's got too much love to get. I can't take the love that Thomas the Tanking is danking in me.
We've got yet another page of minigames. Fast and Furious. Wait for it.
Boom! Slam dunk! Oh yes! Percy is down and then... Ugh!
No! Oh my god, this horrific boulder from one of the scariest episodes of Thomas and
I'm
Friends
glad
appears
too,
out of
Jacob.
bloody nowhere and traps us on the tracks forever.
We're gonna
while
go
staring into
until,
our very being.
Oh what? You don't know that episode? The
Because
one
of
where Rusty
how-
is convinced there's a boulder
because of the
that's deliberately
outage,
smashing
we're
all
gonna
of his
go
friends
until
because they're drilling
11:45
into the mountain
now,
itself.
guys, to
And the
make
boulder
up for
somehow
the
manages to get
outage.
off the mountain, chase the trains around, roll uphill, get behind Rusty when it was rolling in front of him a second ago, and the episode ends with the
No,
controller
Mr.
suggesting
George,
there's
we're
a
gonna
barrel
make up
of
for it
water
by
inside the
going
boulder and a fire
until,
has a face.
by going until
And
quarter
here's a
to
picture of a dying
11.
traction engine.
There 2, there's 4, there's 6, there 8. Oh my god, I can't believe it. There's yet another page of minigames to go through. We start off with this one, with a game that requires basic understanding of Japanese. That I clearly really don't have, so I got every single guess wrong and yeah, alright, I think I'm done now. I'm sure you've all got the idea by this point. There is a lot to play with in this game, but as you've seen, a lot of it is exactly the same, or I just don't bloody understand any of it. As we go on, there's some more counting
Percy is
games,
down.
more memory games, more correct path games, more creative games like this colouring thing here. More mashing button games, more matching games, more correct timing games. What more can I say about each of these games as individual entities anyway?
What's
What do
wrong,
you want
guys?
from me? They're made for babies, I can't add anything else. Besides, the animal noises distort the audio levels.
Saying that, though, consider me surprisingly impressed. Yeah, consider me surprisingly impressed with this mother chugger. I mean, yeah, it's simplistic and way too easy for any kids over the age of 2, but when I think back to other games I've played in the past that are meant for kids, especially games that are made for a
Yeah, I
slightly
know,
older
Andrew.
audience, like Tweenies Game Time, This is better in pretty much every single way, and this was meant for an older audience.
The graphics and music are much better done and way more appealing. There's a crap ton more minigames to play with and things to see and discover. When replaying certain minigames, they actually change aspects of it so it isn't the same exact thing twice to keep it interesting for kids on replays. And even though it's all in Japanese, it's that accessible and understandable that even I could play it without any Japanese knowledge whatsoever. Helped along by the fact that you never use a D-pad, only the face buttons. And in fact, when this game first came out, it even came bundled with a specifically designed giant button pad so the extremely young children this was aimed at couldn't possibly get it wrong. And it was wipeable, in case Thomas made them sick. I mean, look, in the menus for this game, you even get tiny little character biographies. I can't fault this game for the target audience. It's adorable. Well, I mean, I assume they're character biographies. They could be eulogies for all I know.
The next question is, why was it Japanese exclusive? 'Cause
Hello,
I
Martin.
really
We
don't know.
had some technical difficulties with the internet going down, but we're back now.
Oof, oof, ooh.
I think it's to do with the cold.
Oh, brother, is that the time? I'm eating.
Percy! Just look what you've done to our breakfast. Now I shall have to cook some more.
She banged the door.
Indeed, George, indeed. Might have lots to say and do, very nice. That has been MLP fan. Lots to say and do, I know. Yeah, we did, Martin. Yeah, welcome back, Neon. I know you're not in the best frame of mind right now, and I'm very, very, very sorry to hear that. Oh, the chat is disconnected. I know you're not in the best frame of mind now, and I'm so sorry to hear that. But anyway, we're going until 9:45 now to make up for the technical difficulties we had. I'm sorry you've not been in the best frame of mind now. Lord Ember James. Who is Lord Ember? Who knows? Damn it, Scarecrow. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you'll be alright. I really do hope you'll be alright. Right, oh, have you posted a new image of Lord Ember? Have you, Neon? Let's have a look at it, if so. Oh, you haven't posted it yet. Oh, okay, I thought you did. Yeah, the chat is coming back now. Rogan Lucina. Farmer Pickles didn't take the news well. Damn it, Scarecrow, look what you've done to me, bloody corn man. Indeed, MLP fan. That's nice of you, Spyro. Welcome to the Diesel Works, Percy. Who knows, James? Who knows? I do hope we see Electro come back. I really do feel sorry for you, Neon. Not now, Martin. So am I, Electro, and I'm glad to see you back too. If he is even still here, if he suddenly disappeared again, that is, I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad Neon's back. It isn't really necessary. You're all nice to be around. That's very nice of you to say, Neon. Very nice indeed. Yeah, you did say you try and do your best to be here earlier than you have in previous streams, Neon, but I completely understand if it's, if you simply couldn't be here a lot tonight because you've had a really bad day. Completely understand. So do I, James. So do I. Right, we'll go for about 15 more minutes, guys. It's still nice though, isn't it? I'm getting tired. Making my first ever video game. You've told us before, MLP fan. Yeah, very nice of you, Cinder. Holiday vacation to America? Cool, MLP fan. Very nice to see you. I don't know who those are, Bill Briggs, but welcome to the stream. Very nice to see you here at last. Unfortunately, we're only going to go for another 15 minutes, and the reason we're going for an extra 15 minutes tonight, guys, is Bill Briggs, is because we had some internet problems earlier, so I'm making up for the time. You still here, Electro? I'll always praise you. Oh, you are still here, Electro. Oh. Alright. There we are. It's properly refreshed now. Cool. Understandable, James. I'm tired. Yeah, that's better. Oh, and Discovery, Bill Briggs. In fact, I'm probably only going to watch the original series and Next Generation, and I'm not going to bother with any of the others. Yeah, the chat is all good now. I'm full of surprises, they ought to say of me. I bring some razzle-dazzle to the yard. Full of surprises, as you can plainly see. I don't for being surprising all that hard. Everyone should now be back on the right track, thank you. It's not that it's easier to follow, Bill Briggs. It's just I'm a lot more interested in it. It's just I'm a lot more interested in it. I'm a lot more interested in Star Trek than Star Wars. More interested in Star. Yes. Oh, so that's your new drawing of Ember Neon. God, that's nice. It's really nice. Your username kind of gave it that away, MLP fan. I think I knew about that, James. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is the villain. He is the villain. He is the villain. I'm just not interested in Star Wars in the sequels. Period, Bill Bricks. I have zero interest whatsoever. I may watch the prequels, but I have zero interest in watching the sequels whatsoever. Pretty big budget. 152 minutes for The Last Jedi. Jesus. Rise of Skywalker. 142 minutes. Yeah, they are pretty damn long, though. I know, I've just seen Train 16's fart compilation. Yeah, I do fart a lot in my live streams, don't I? Yeah, thanks. Understandable, George. I am going to get a GameCube for Christmas. Not sure, but I'm definitely doing a gameplay of Enter the Dragonfly, Hero's Tale, The Legend of Spyro Trilogy, and maybe Super Mario Sunshine as well. Is Neon still here? Or has he gone off again? I wanted to ask Neon something else now, but I've completely forgotten what it was. Oh yeah, it wasn't something I wanted to ask. I know you do. Oh, did you, Neon? Nice. Nice, MLP fan. Yeah, if I got a as I said, if I got a PS2, I'd most likely play the Ratchet and Clank games. I could get all the SpongeBob games on PS2. No, we're watching Mission Impossible 2 this weekend, Bill Bricks. We'll play them on a live stream? Yeah, I'll come to your live stream, scratch it and wank. I'm sure I will. Mighty Electro, I'm sure I will, Electro, I'm sure I will. Yeah, we're gonna be ending in 7 minutes, Thomas Fanatic. Taking a break from drawing, quite burned out from it. How come? Yeah, I do feel that virtual sets are better at times, but again, if you can shoot on location, if you can do location shooting, you should. Continue after Christmas? Alright, Neon. Penis. Secret Agent Wank. Queen's Christmas tip I made? Alright. Burger. Burger bum. Penis bum. I hope I will too, and Electro. Yeah, I'm going to be watching Polar Express with my family at 7 o'clock on Christmas Eve again. You off now, Jacob? Alright, no problem. Thanks for coming. But we're ending in only like 4 minutes. No, we're not ending just yet, Electro. We've still got 4 minutes. Yeah, night-night, Jacob. You're knackered, you're heading off to bed? No problem, thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Christmas. No, I think Electro, was mistake, Deck Ember. Yeah, same here, Electro, I will too. Yeah, bye guys. Deck Ember. All aboard live tour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, night, Martin. I'm fine. I'm just give me a second, guys. You think the CBC's Christmas schedule this year? Yes, it absolutely is, Bill Bricks. Addicted to Okie Kogie until it turns itself around. Oh, for goodness sake. No, because they're too copyright sensitive. Yeah, the special Christmas live stream. Oh, and the Redcliff Fairy Tales Christmas special too, guys. That'll be out in 1 week today as well. Pardon me, guys. Okay, guys. Yeah, that is sad. Such a good film. Okay, guys, just before we end, Spyro has something he'd like to say to Neon. Based on how depressed he was. Based on how bad of a day he's had and how he felt, how he was too depressed to be here today for most of this stream. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. George. Stream gets in a jam and niche. Indeed. Cool, James, cool. Right, Spyro, what do you want to say to Neon? Oh, sorry, guys. Spyro, unfortunately, is not quite ready. This is what you want to say.
You are an absolutely amazing dragon. You should never feel bad about yourself ever. I hope you can find more freight put up in his very soon.
Very sweet of you, Spyro. Very sweet of you indeed. And that's the way it should be, Neon. Very sweet of you, Neon. Spyro, I mean. Well, it's on the 29th, It's on the 29th, MLP fan. Spyro has more motivation than Sylvester Stallone. Oh, that's very nice of you to say, Neon. Very nice of you to say. Very nice of you indeed to say. Top of the Pops Christmas special. First, why without a Top of the Pops Christmas special, Bill Bricks? And why won't the BBC air those films? Not on Christmas. Yeah. Very nice to show you, Neon, all your love, guys. Thank you so much. Right, guys, that is where tonight's stream is going to have to end. I'm very, very tired now. But my God, this has, without question, despite the technical difficulties we had towards the end, this has, without question, been the most fun stream I've had in a while. I hope next week's Christmas stream is going to be even more fun. So remember, guys, the Redcliff Railway Tales Christmas special will be premiering at 3:30 UK time, and I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours on the 23rd from 4:30 until 10:30. Just to give you all a Christmas treat, and also to give Odd and Victor enough time to come to this stream before they head off to see their friends. But yeah, I hope you're looking forward to the Christmas stream and the Christmas live stream next week. Yeah, a lot of love indeed. Yeah, I hope you all sleep peacefully tonight. I'm so broke, they're stuffing their Christmas schedule with rubbish films and repeats. Again, I'll take your word for it, Bell Breaks. Again, I'm very glad to hear it, Mr. George. Yeah, thanks again so much for watching, guys. Once again, I hope you're all looking forward to, you're decorating your Christmas tree, are you now, at this hour? Oh, alright. Well, thanks again so much for watching, guys. Once again, hope you're all looking forward to the Redcliff Railway Tales Christmas special and the Christmas live stream. Please like, comment, share this. Favourite part in Zootropolis? Don't really know, to be honest. There are so many good parts. Yeah, please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already. Take care tonight, guys. I hope so, Neon. A damn fine film it is. Along with the Polar Express. Well, Home Alone 2 is even better in my opinion. Ah, so many hearts. Very sweet of you, Electro. But yeah, guys, as I said, thanks again so much for watching. And thanks for the hearts to Neon too, Mr. George. And I will, don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Yes, I do hate them all, Bill Bricks. They were all very pointless, especially especially the Disney Plus Home Alone film from last year. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, thanks again so much for watching, guys. I will see you all in my next video. Bye, everyone. Good night, everybody.